like to party. We 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 like to party. The Venga Bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still attached. Traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body.
Okay, I'm so sorry about the long intro there. Hello everyone, I hope everyone's having a good day. Welcome on in. Zay, thank you for the horn once again, before I had even started. Heck, you're getting very good at that. And Shifty, thank you so much for the sub, once again, before I had even started the stream properly. Thank you, I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day, both of you. Let me get... Oh wait, I want to hide a few things. I want to hide my keyboard for starters. And then maybe hide our special guest today. 2 seconds. I must hide them. I must hide them. Oh, I should probably also post this to Instagram, shouldn't I? God damn it! Social media. I'm not the best. We'll see if my phone wants to load Instagram today, and then I'll make a decision. Dear, I hope everyone's having a good day, though. I made it back. There was always a small fear that I would travel. We'd go away, and then I would not be back in time for these streams. But hey, look at this, we're back. Everything's good. Oh dear. Special guest, I know, right? A little special guest. A very small one. Oh. Yes, just right. Pose just like that. You look amazing. There we go. Can I make it smaller? Yeah, I can. There you go. Not too much smaller. I want everyone to be able to see them. There we go. There we are. My phone is going very slowly, but we're thinking about typing. There we are. Right, sorry, I'm not very good at typing and speaking. Be today. And then put that I'm live. And nice. That should do it. Heck yeah. Okay, we got it. Special guest Bob 1.0? Absolutely not. Bob's never allowed back. We're never having Bob again. Never again. Alright, let me change screens and hide guest. I think if I put him there, you shouldn't be able to see him. Yeah, there you go. How's it going, everyone? I hope you're having a good day. Gonna have a hard good time finding Bob in the... He's not in the river. I'm not afraid to call out. I didn't murder Bob. Absolutely not. No Bob murder here. Oh, right, I'm gonna lose my voice already. Jesus Christ, it's been 2 seconds. My voice like... Oh dear. Black Apple, how goes it? Well, if you're looking for one of the organizers, there they are. Oh god, and there's my camera gonna come down. Black Apple, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, welcome on in. How goes it? I hope you're not too busy. If you're a busy bean, please. We're pretty chill here. We're pretty chill here. I don't want to take up too much of your time. I know you have a lot of busy organizing things to do. We're going to be making a cosplay for someone today. Someone very heckin' cute. Very, very deserving of a cosplay. Absolutely. I haven't heard anyone argue the deservedness of this costume. Oh wait, can't wait to show you. I didn't murder Bob, just unalived him. Bob's still very much alive and struggling and, you know, having a horrible retirement just behind us. Only in 4 channels. It's okay. It's fine. Oh, bless you, Black Apple. Bless you. Hello, nice sweater. Thank you. We're Christmas over here. Christmas. How goes at high school? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, I also should say, big thank you to Shifty Bloog, who donated £20 before we even started. We're doing a charity stream, and I hadn't even started. Like, I hadn't even started my stream. We weren't even on the starting screen. Pretty sure it was yesterday. I wasn't even at home. I was traveling. Yeah. Shifty failed at the stealth dono. I got home and I was like, right, let me start making sure I got everything finished, get my OBS, make sure everything looks good, and I was like, that didn't look like that before. Excuse me. I noticed. Oh dear. Merry Christmas. No, me gotta be #1. Yeah, the dono said, what did it say? Do I have it open or did I delete it? If I deleted it, that's my bad. I'm gonna have to get it back up again. It was my intention to keep it open, but I may have deleted it. There we go. I get it back open again so I can read any donations. First, Shifty 96 smug. There we go. Yeah. You don't need it in November? It was on Tuesday? God damn it. Heck. Oh, honestly. Terrible. Not even in December. Not even within the event. Honestly, awful. Right. I mean, it does push us closer to our first giveaway. There you go. It was whilst you were streaming? It was whilst I was streaming? Thank you for the resub. Damn, man! 13 months? Jesus! That's a long heckin' time. Welcome on in, Eager Bean. Yeah, very Eager Bean. Welcome on in, Sandman. Thank you so much. That's heckin' kind of you. Are the horns louder than they used to be? It feels like they're louder. Welcome on in. How have you been? How goes the streams? Monday. It's very early. That's literally when I set it up. I set it up on Monday. Very early. Man, work was terrible. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sandman. I hope something improves so it can get better. You do have bad days, but I hope the rest of the week isn't bad. Oh dear. Do you want to see our stickers? Anyone who hasn't seen them? I posted them on Twitter, so some people will have seen them, and I did mention them last week. But anyone who hasn't seen our stickers, we have giveaways. If we hit the milestones. Look at them. Look at us sweep. There we go. I don't know where my camera is. I'm lost. Look at them. Look at them. Look at the scream. And then we got, oh, where are you? There you are. You're over here. We got our dear. And then we got feed. And then we got a heart. Heck yeah. And then at the end of the event, we will open the shop in case anyone wants to buy them if you don't win them. But yes. Heckin. Yes. All the stickers. I only have seagulls. You have seagulls? Wait, what does that mean? Also, thank you for shouting out Black Apple and Sandman. Black Apple is literally doing this event. They made this event. They've done so much organizing behind the scenes. They have been a really, really sweet bean. They even helped me this morning with my hashtags. So, yeah, really, really good bean. Definitely check them out if you haven't already. I know a lot of people have because we like Black Apple. But, like, if you have not checked out Black Apple at this point, go check them out. They're good bean. They do all sorts of different crafts on their channel and heckin' good vibes. And Sandman's a heckin' sweet bean gamer. They're always sending good vibes our way. So definitely, if you have the time, go send some good vibes their way. They heckin' deserve it. You're watching me and Gordon Ramsay. That's a heckin' combo. They're at the same time all the time. Exactly! So, if you can watch me, you could probably watch Black Apple. You could just leave my stream and watch Black Apple. Easy. Ah, dear. No problem. Right. Would you like to see our beautiful, beautiful model for the day? He's been staring at me. Would you like to see him? He's a very good bean. Technically, we have 2 models, but predominantly 1 model. Ah, dear. Get to cosplay. Now. I have to show you our model. Because I'm not making the cosplay for me. I'm making the cosplay for Jim. Jim. There he is. Here is Jim. Oh dear. Would you look at that? Here he is. Look at Jim. And we also have Squishy, who lives down here. Squishy's like a little pocket, but predominantly Jim and a little bit of Squishy. I might just make the cosplay so that Squishy can breathe, because Squishy lives under there. But it's mainly Jim. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you for... Oh, we had a bot. Jesus, it's a character from Tokyo Ghoul. Oh no, the bots. Thank you. Shifty, heckin' big mod love. Oh dear. Yeah, it is. I thought so. Whale Lord. Yeah, he wide. Look at him. He's so good. And as far as the costume we're gonna make him, I'll show you the fabrics we got. I had a nice idea of what I wanted him to be. Because I have another Jim, a bigger Jim. And he has a little outfit. He has clothing. And so I was like, well, Jim needs something. Look at him from the top. He is so happy. So I was like, well, Jim needs something because Jim doesn't have any clothing and we're coming into winter. So what can Jim have? So I thought we could make Jim Sherlock Holmes. Like very traditional Sherlock Holmes. And so I got this nice like coat fabric. It's got like a nice texture on it. Yes. And I thought we could do that. I have some gold wires so we can make him a little monocle. I got some nice felt as well, so maybe we can make him a little waistcoat. Or it could just be the lining. It depends, because I think the coat's going to be the most important thing. And yeah, Jim's going to be Sherlock Holmes. Is it festive? No, but it is a coat. So I think Jim will stay nice and warm being Sherlock Holmes. Bye Blabble! Take care of yourself and thank you for pop by. Tokyo Ghouls himself wants to know if he wants to become famous. Big follows. Big Ghoul follows. Today I play scary games at 3:80 AM on non-scary game. Scary game. Always spooks. I don't know if the character from Tokyo Ghoul though, never watched it. I think they are. I'm pretty sure Suzuya Juzo is. But was that their name? It was Juzo Suzuya. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Suzuya Juzo is a Tokyo Ghoul character. They're like quite a popular one. Sometimes the extremes are ridiculous. This is fabulous. Yeah, he's gonna be a little detective. Oh, and I think the way we're gonna do it, rather than sleeves, we're gonna do it so that the cape falls both sides of his little arms, because he's got such tiny arms. I think sleeves would dwarf him. So what we're gonna do is, we're gonna do it very traditional. I'm gonna duct tape him because I want to show how I would make it if it was on my body. So I'm gonna duct tape him. We're gonna cling film and duct tape, and look at him. We're gonna yes. Cling film and duct tape, yes, and then and that way we can make sure that we also don't hit Squishy in there, so Squishy can be free. Put a little popper in the middle or something, and maybe cover it with a tie, so it looks like he's wearing a little tie. And yeah, that could be him. Yes, very good. Oh dear. I need photos at the end. Yes, I can pop them in somewhere, I'm sure. I think this might actually almost be better as a lining, because that might actually help thicken the coat up. And they match quite nicely. A waistcoat would be cute, but it would end up covering up Squishy, and I don't want... Squishy must be free. SM stream. No, he just needs to be duct taped. Let me get my duct tape. And my cling film. I actually stole the one from downstairs, so I hope Shiny doesn't mind. I realised last minute that I didn't have my upstairs cling film, so I had to get the downstairs one. He'll realise soon. He'll be like, where's the cling film gone? Fine, I needed it. No TOS. It's for charity. Are you ready? You all good? You sure? Yeah? All good? Welcome on! Welcome on in, I hope you're having a good day. We're about to do some cosplay work for little Jim. Jim needs a Sherlock costume. So we're gonna do it like traditional cosplay for me, where we duct tape the body part, and then we we get a pattern from that. So for Jim, that means duct taping the whole body. Yes. So you ready, Jim? You all good? You gonna be fine? Yes. You have to be careful when you're duct taping such a large body part that they're well ventilated, because otherwise you might find you overheat very quickly. And in Jim's case, I would worry normally that Jim would overheat very, very quickly. See? Oh, I also worry that my cling film's getting stuck. There you go. Can't have that. So let's just make sure it's nice and loose. We can always crumple it together later. Yo! You alright in there, Jim? You all good? Poor Jim. For fashion, Jim. For fashion. Hello! Welcome on in, Devon. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, generally, if you're doing this to yourself, don't do your whole body all at once, because you'll overheat and you'll probably faint. Jim Jim can handle it. Jim's got lots of blubber and stuff, so he's all right. But if you're a human, don't do this. Do just your arm or just your body. Dear. Just an arm, just a leg. There he goes. It's like we're packaging you up. Oh no, Jim. How did that happen? There we go. Now he's all safe. So if I duct tape him, it won't stick to him. Hi Matrix, how goes it? I hope you're having a good idea. Welcome on in. And then what we're going to start doing is cutting little pieces of duct tape so that I avoid where the arms are, which means I might need it a little bit higher. There we go. Make sure that's all the way up. So we can go over where his little arms are, take it down there, and then do like, I'm going to say 2 panels here. Whereabouts do we think we want to hit? Probably not too much further than his little back spines, right? Oh no! Thank you for having me, Devin. Honestly, I was so happy to be able to take part again. It's always such a lovely event. And it's always such good vibes. And it's such a good charity. So thank you for all the work that you do. Oh dear. I think 2 panels here and here so that Squishy can still breathe in the middle. And then a nice big panel. And then we could do a nice collar over the top so that he looks very professional. And then we can give him a little hat that just sits there. Oh dear. Right, let's start building it up. Of course, I'll do the collar separately. I don't need to duct tape that, but cutting duct tape is one of those things. I feel like whichever scissors you use to cut the duct tape, they will just end up being dead scissors for a while because they just get so stuck with the duct tape glue. Which way do we want to go? Do we want to start at the length first or the width? Actually, maybe I want to get the pieces above the arms done because they need to be kind of thin. Maybe I'll cut this in half and get those bits done. But that'll be a slightly more difficult part to do. Oh, I shouldn't have done such a long piece for it though. Oh, well, that's fine. Jim, you can hang on just a little bit, can't you? While I faff around. It'll be fine. So these bits, you want just a nice thin piece. I might cut into that a bit, but we'll do it like this for now. And then over the other arm. And over there. And then we can bring it together in the middle. Oh dear. So true. Sticky scissors, right? Oh, I probably should at some point get a pair of scissors that is specifically used for duct tape because I do a lot of cosplay. And so one of my, like, if I switch between scissors as much as I do, I always have a lot of very messy scissors that have to get cleaned. Right. I think the duct tape is wide enough that we could actually probably, on this side at least, just do 2 straight strips and maybe clean it up at the top. It's quite wide. And then maybe at the back it won't work like that. But at this side, I think it will. So as long as we get about the right length. I don't think I'm going to want to go too much longer than this. In fact, that might even be a bit long. That's okay. I'd rather go a bit long. I think I'm going to cut that off a bit shorter than that. But that's okay. Look at little Squishy in there. Poor Squishy. Squishy's going to get, not going to be able to breathe and all of that. But that's okay. It's fine. He's fine. He's holding his breath in there. He'll be okay. And then a little bit on this side. I might just have that so that it's a little bit more diagonal in the middle. Ooh. Well, I'm quite happy with the shape of it at the side. Just so it's a bit more like that. And like that. Yeah. And again, I'll probably make that a little bit cleaner, but yeah, I'm okay with that. Let's do the back. We can draw on it once it's off of there. Doing? How was your break? Was it good? Anyone who doesn't know Schmidt is a sweet bean gamer. does lots of really entertaining and interesting ideas on their Twitch stream. If you are looking for a chill place to hang out, maybe check out Smith. How was your heckin' break? Did you do some cool bean stuff? Or did you just take a nice relaxing time? Oh yeah. Yeah, this definitely needs to be shorter because the bits at the front are touching the bits at the back, which is fine, but it's not quite what I want. I want them to be separate. We're making a cosplay for a whale, by the way. Sorry, I should probably mention what we're doing. We're gonna make him into Sherlock Holmes. Because he needs a little costume. His friend has a costume. He came with a costume. He came with like a little winter outfit. But then he never had a costume. And we're coming into winter and he's going to be so cold. Especially next to his friend who is fully dressed. So he needs a little costume. He needs a little costume to keep him warm, doesn't he? Yes. Ah, dear. Is my camera moving again? I think it is. Camera, are you okay up there? Sorry, my camera's having a bit of a time at the moment because it's quite cold in the UK right now. There we go. Oh yeah. Fantastic, thank you. Dudes, I've loved you as ever. Yeah. Honestly, how can you not when you have such a sweet bean sitting on your desk? Like, look at him. Ah. He fills my heart with joy. It makes me very happy I can give something back to him. Such as a Sherlock costume. Oh, dear. Okay, I'm intrigued. Well, here's the thing. He's cold. He's a cold whale. He needs a nice costume. But, like, not just any costume. He needs a costume where he can stand next to his friend and be like, look at my cool costume. So, here it is. This is going to be his cool costume. You know? And I think this bit would look better if they were very, very close. But I might do that afterwards once I've got the heights and stuff settled. Yes. Better question. How are you? I'm good, thank you. I am good. Let us draw. Where is my pen? Probably on the floor. I'm good. Yes. I'm able to get back into a more regular stream schedule now, which is good because for the last month I've been trying to visit my family. Like a whole month of trying to visit home. And I became a bit of a bad luck charm for everyone for like an entire month. And I can't really explain some of it because it's a little bit like doxy, unfortunately. But I broke a lot of public transport. I didn't personally, but it felt like every piece of public transport I got on broke. And so I've just not been able to get home. Because every time I'd get on anything, it'd break. Or like try get on anything, it'd break. Even when somebody tried to drive me, their engine broke down. They had a full engine failure. And I was just like, this is getting ridiculous. Like every train, every bus, and now a car's had a full engine failure when I get in it. What's going on? Do I have some like magnetic field around me that breaks vehicles? But finally I've managed to get home, and so I can get a bit more on track with streaming again, because that was quite important. I'm gonna try this pen, but I don't think it's very good. Thank you for the horn, Zay. Thank you. Oh, you know what? It's not fantastic, but I can use it. Okay, so it needs to be to about there. The nice thing about this as well is I actually only need to do one of them, because I could fold it in half once I've done half of it. And then... Okay, what kind of want it to do is do a little bit of a whoop. So it can kind of come down and then back up again. So it's going to be quite short, but it's going to be cute. And then if I pinch... Okay, we're going to take this off you because you're doing very well. And then at this point, Make sure it's about the same height. And then we can get it to be about the same there. And then just look at pulling this up to there. And then we get like a nice little... Although I might actually end up putting like a little, yeah, over the top of it so that it's a bit easier to... Yeah. If I don't need all this extra, that's okay. And then it's probably better anyway. A bit shorter. And then on this side, yeah. That looks cute. Okay. What we'll do then is cut out just one side. And when we make a pattern, we'll fold it over. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Now, I might change it still a little bit because there's a few things I'm still a little curious about fixing. So one thing I'm a bit like about is... Ooh, cutting way too far into it there. That's okay. This is just the duct tape pattern. Is this side piece here, which I personally think could do with a little bit more coverage, but also we could do that on the paper pattern in a minute. Oop. There we go. Yeah, this bit here, I'm a bit like, that could probably use a little bit more coverage. There we go. So this should go around half of him. Alright, get your little arm out. There you go. Could maybe do it being a little bit bigger because it's a coat, so I might just make it a little larger, but that'll fit around him pretty good. I think also having the arch a little higher would be good. But this part, having it taller. Yes. He doesn't need very much space up there. It's got very little flippers. There you go. Okay. Make sure I've not got lots of glue on my hands. Actually, can I wipe any of that off? That might be safer, huh? Got my sleeve. There you go. Yeah. I don't mind it getting on my sleeve, but I don't want it to get it on Jim. There we go. Ah, that's more comfortable, huh, Jim? Yes, that's much better. Okay, I think it could come in a bit further here. Yes, so that we can get it a little bit more there. And then that would also make this bit look a bit better. So what we'll do is we'll build that up a little bit so that it comes in a bit more. Yeah, yes. And fold that in half. I'd be surprised if you needed much more than this, to be honest. And this side, I don't want any extra, but I would like it to be like this. And then like that, maybe. A bit more like this. Let's see. How do you feel about that, Jim? Ah, that fits a bit better. It's very stiff right now, but I think that would fit better. Yeah. Little fly wig. Oh. I wonder if this bit needs to be a bit shorter, actually. I think it'd look a bit more stylish. This front bit was a little shorter. Now, Jim, we work on your style. I think the front needs to be a bit shorter than the back. So we can see your wonderful, wonderful form. There we go. Go have a bit more on show, Jim. Nice big curl at the back, but a little curl at the front. I think that'd be a bit cuter, right? Even maybe a little less at the front. Slowly trimming it away, like a little less. Show more, Jim. Oh dear. Make sure there's no pen there. Might need to just make sure the arm has space. Make sure he's got a little space for his arm. There you go. How's that? Oh. Okay, that's better. I got a little cape. Yeah, I think that'd be cute. Then his little arm can still be free. And it will still look nice at the top. And it's not going to be really, really loose. Because the collar I want to be quite loose, but I don't want the coat to be loose. Because otherwise it's going to fall off him all the time. That'd be a pain. Okay. I think we're good on that. I'd really like to get a better pen. So I'm just going to nip across to my other desk and grab the better pen over there. I know there's another better pen on my other desk. There always is. 2 seconds. Let me get my better pen. That's what I wanted. It's just a lot nicer. Right. Should we draw you up a little pattern? Put you up there. So you can keep watching. How would I like to do the collar? Do I want to do it in the same piece? Or as a separate piece? Oh. I think I probably want to do it as a separate piece and just tuck it in, sew it in. So I think that's fine. We'll work the collar out in a second. We'll get the main piece done first. Okay. And this bit, I think would benefit probably from being split at the arm, truthfully. Yeah, we'll split that there. I have to remember that little arm piece, but that's okay. This is... I should have done a little. That's okay. We'll do it now. Yeah. Just to see that they connect there and there. Yeah. Okay. This would be... Then... Yeah, I think that's fine. There's a little bit of a curve on this one, but I don't think I actually want to draw it with that curve. I'm not even sure that I want to add any darts. I think I kind of just want it to be, like, floating on them. I could add a dart. But I'm not really keen on the idea of it curving around the body. So I think I'm fine with it as it is. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, what we'll do then is... Sorry, Jim. Jim, you need to just hover over there while I draw these 2 pieces out for you. There we go. And draw that around. And then bring that around there. I don't like keeping them on the duct tape. You could take it directly from the duct tape pattern, but I always find that to be a little bit tricky. So I prefer transferring it to paper and then taking it from there. I also think the pattern lasts longer if you do it like that. Could be wrong, but yes, keep watching. Thank you. There goes my music again. Not sure if I'm still here. I'm still here, music, please. And this one. And then get that bit there. And make sure I'm not drawing on the cling film. Which I didn't trim at the top, which I probably should have, but that's okay. There we go. I'll put those to one side. And then this can be the center, arm, and then we'll cut these. And then we'll just have to measure how wide we actually want the get back in now. Very good. How wide we actually want the collar to be. Because it'll just be one big rectangle. They'll all need a seam allowance, these pieces as well. I think I'll line it with the felt, which means I might need to go a bit bigger with the pattern, because it's going to be quite bulky with all the coat fabric, and we're going quite close to the body. So if I go a bit big with the pattern and a bit big with the seam allowance, it's because I'm using quite thick fabrics on a little plushie. Yes. And I want to make sure it still fits. We'll definitely make it look like it has that nice warm feel. Go. And up to there. That's the center line. It's tempting, honestly, to cut the pattern on the center line, but I think I would like to keep them as two separate pieces. I don't know why, I just think it would look a little bit better. Do I want to use bias? Or will I want to use any bias? Because if so, I probably want to get that done pretty soon. Honestly though, his collar's going to be so small, I could probably pick that out of the bias thing. Oh, there you go. Here's your little pan. You like it? Cute. Not sure. Not sure. I will hold off on that for now, because I'm not sure. Also, Taki, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. We're making a little Sherlock costume for my plushie. I think. I think most of it would be fine without that. However, I do almost think that I want to do this part as a separate piece. I don't know. I don't know if that being lined would look good. But it's felt though, so it won't probably make too much difference. It's for a plushie. You know what? Should we keep it simple? Should we not try and make it out like it's a legitimate coat? It's a plushie. I'm here like, how would I make a coat though? But how would I make a coat? Stop. Think about what you're saying. No offense, Jim. It's fine. But it's your possessions matter a lot to me. However, so this is just like a nice felt, which kind of is a little bit lighter than our outside fabric. Which should be. I just have it in the house. I thought it'd be a nice lining. But most of the stuff when I do projects like this, it's like I had it around the house and I thought it'd be nice. Why are all of my pins on my desk? The other desk. Oh right, because we're doing sewing over there. Right, I remember. That was because of the Monday stream. I'm like, why the hell? I never sew over there, but I did. I probably am gonna want to draw around this, so let's do that. Especially because it's got some complicated shapes on it, so I'm gonna do that in chalk because that will wash out nicely. go. There you go. I probably drew this the wrong way around, but that's okay. I try not to smudge any of the chalk with my back of my hand. Good. Okay, one piece. Let's do this bit underneath. And can you see the outline? Just a bit. You could just a bit see the outline. Give that plenty of space. Oh, I meant right in that. No! Chalk hand. That's fine, it's just chalk. We'll survive. Now I have biro and chalk on my hands. There you go. That around there. Put that to one side. And pin these. And this can be our lining. Honestly, I originally said I think I'm gonna want to interface the collar, but if I line the collar, I don't think I'll need to, because this is thick. And with it being on such a small scale, it would probably act like I'd interfaced it. We'll see, we'll see. I could always choose not to line it, to be fair, and just do 2 pieces of the thinner fabric. Right, just cut out a big piece of felt so I can work on that. Small piece. Okay. There we go. So like I said, I'm going to be cutting it out quite large, considering that this is for toys. And the reason I'm doing that is because I'm going to probably sew just a bit outside the lines. Just because it's such a bulky fabric. Go. There we go. And around that one. Nice. Okay. And then I'll just get the other pieces done. I think there's a few ways I could do this. But I'm also... 2 seconds. I'm slightly tempted. Which is bad, but... doesn't this kind of go quite well with it? It's not like a warm colour, but it does kind of go pretty well with it. It's because I have it off to one side and I'm using it for my current cosplay. And I keep looking at it being like, but it looks kind of good. I'm like, can I put that in it anywhere? Probably not very easily. It's so tempting. Yoo. Maybe I could have it around the edge of the collar. There you go. That. Keep this simple. Stop overcomplicating this. This is just the base of the coat. Oh. But now, we need these 2 pieces at the top. And then bring our nice fabric along. It's so cute. Okay, let's make sure we cut these pieces in the same direction. I'm just checking to see if it has an inside and an outside. Not really. Okay, well, let's cut them this way round. If I use the biro rather than... Nah, it's not going to work, is it? It's going to have to be chalk. It's going to have to be chalk. That's okay. And then around there. All the way around there. There we go. Nice. One. And then this one has to have the same thing, so just make sure it's facing the same way around. Facing upwards. And I'm giving them quite a big amount of space between them, just again, so I can do my extra stitching if I choose to, which I think I probably will. Okay. Hopefully these should look good because I'll be stitched in the same direction. But we shall see. Okay. I'm covered in chalk, oh my god. My hands. Oh. Yeah. I'd look good on anything. Right? Isn't it a nice fabric? It's so cute. It was, I think this one was quite expensive, but I didn't get very much of it. Or maybe I got it as an offcut. I think this one would have been, if you purchased it full price, like nearly £20 a meter. But then it is, I guess, a proper suit fabric, so it makes sense. That's probably why I picked it up as like an offcut. But like, it is nice. But yeah, I remember this one and picking it up and being like, oh, that's an expensive boy. I don't normally pick up very expensive fabrics because I'm like, oh. And also, I just don't know what I do with them. Unless it's like a very pretty organza, and then sometimes I do. Not organza, taffeta. And then I do. But generally, I stay very far away from expensive fabrics because I'm just like, oh god. What would I even do with it? But this one's very pretty. Although I generally don't quite know what I was planning. A question for past Jelly, I suppose, which I'll never get an answer to. Like, what was your plan with this? I don't know. There we go. Let's take that out. Could you sound like this? I think so. Yeah, it's fine. Oh dear. Make sure everything's lined up. Which it should be about. It can't be that different. I just cut them out the same. Oh, whatever me. We gave it a good shot. Okay. Put that all around the outside and then we'll give it a good go. And get a couple of other pins. And one more. I think probably what I'll do... I'll work it out in a minute. Yeah, I need to sew them all together. But then also have them so that the bottoms look nice and neat. So maybe I'll be sewing all the pieces together and then sew them to each other. That might be a better way of doing it. There we go. We'll do that. Worked it out. Got it. That always worked well with the bras, so I'll do that now. Hope you're well, Chad! Good to catch you again, you're a gem. Oh, bless you, Chad! You're a gem. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We're making a costume for a plushie. He's right here. Just watching over our costume making process, making sure I don't mess up. Get everything right for him. Let's get all of this together. So, for instance, these bits would go together. to there. Would that be a good way of doing it? I think so. And then we can do the whole bottom. Might be a little difficult around these bits, but I still think that would be better. Probably, right? Yeah, probably. Okay. And then... like that. There you go. And then... get that bit in there. And that should be aligning. Yeah, there we go. And I'll look on the inside. Okay, I know what I'm doing. It took me a minute, but I got there. We'll do the whole lining, do the whole outside, and then yeah. We can join them together and they'll look beautiful. Oh dear. There's always a bit of muddling it out, how it's going to be the easiest for you to do. And then I can sew it along the whole bottom, leave the top open and put the collar in like that. It will mean there's a bit of stitching at the top, but I think that's still better. And it will keep the collar nice and secure in there, so that's good. Not like fully ideal, but it's better. Oh, down there, is it? There we go. Oh, no, not quite. I like that. Okay. And then this one. So I kind of just want to lean them so they look similar when they're floating on here. Like so. Yeah. That's quite good. Nice. Okay. Now I got two of them. Alright, holiday season is here. Hope you're getting much love. Yes. This holiday season is in fact here. You feel the cheer coming along? Yeah, everything's decorated everywhere. I mean, everything's been decorated in town for like quite a while, I think, so. It's definitely that time of the year. Right, what colour would be best for this? I could do gold or like a bronzy colour. Would that be cute? Or would that be obtrusive? I want to do bronze. I'm doing bronze. Cannot be stopped. I'm going bronze. I love contrasting thread. I'm doing bronze. I don't even have very much of this colour, so pray that we do not run out. I'll have to go buy some more of it, I think, because it's a nice colour. Heck yeah, contrasting thread. Gotta get that contrasting thread. It looks so good when you see, like, it's like a jeans with their like gold thread. Just something nice about it, right? For like an ordinary piece of clothing to have a nice contrast on it. Yeah, I like that. Can you see like all the white patches on my thumbs? I am covered in chalk. There we go. That looks very hecking cute. It should be fine because we're only doing a very small project. So as long as I don't mess it up over and over and over again, I think we'll be okay. Are we listening to the whole Katamari soundtrack and I didn't even realise? Oh, we are. Oh no, we're not. Just quite a few of them. Oh, it's not shuffled, that's why. I see. I was like, why have we got so many cats and mice? Oh dear. One. And then papaya. And that one. Nice. And we can trim it down after that, but let me just make sure this still fits around you, okay? Because of course, if it's not big enough, we need to change something. There. Look at you. Look at him. What a nice blanket you have there, Mr. Whale. So lovely, so fashionable. Oh my god. You're fashion forward, Mr. He's so fashionable. Okay. He's good. It fits on him very nicely. Nice and tight. Okay, now the next layer. I want to go a little loose in this layer. Oh, that's tight. What's happening? Oh, yeah. Oh, I had a little bobbin. Little bobbin mishap? Oh my god, wait, how many strings did you make? You had like 6 strings. Oh my god. Bobbin! Are you alright in there? What's happened? Are you struggling? There you go. Come on. You're fine. Get that out of there. Get that back in there. My god. That was a big heckin' struggle you just did. You're just like with all of the strings. My god. That's better. I will have to continue sewing that bit because you didn't finish. 3 stitches through and started choking. That's okay. There you go. Fantastic. And just go a little further out again. I'm not taking it very much further out, by the way. It is like 2 or 3 millimeters, but like, worth it. Make a difference, I'm sure. Are you doing it again, Robin? I'm watching you. There we go. And we should be able to trim all that now. Oh, yeah. Do I have these smaller scissors or is it just these ones? I think my small scissors might be on the other desk actually. That's okay. They can stay there. That's okay. You can stay there too. Would you like to sit in the machine? There you go. So that you don't get covered in thread. Stay safe from all of the thread up there. Papaya, papaya, papaya. Oh dear. Oh, actually, do you want to know one of the things? So, it's that time of the year where sometimes your family ask you for what you want for Christmas, and then I don't know if you're like me, but I'm always there like, fabric? And they're like, no. I'm like, well, I don't know then. That's all I ever want. All I ever want is fabric. But this year, I was pretty proud of myself. I asked for something, and I think it's actually a really good idea. I asked... Other people probably do this already, by the way. I am not new to this, but I'm proud of the gift suggestion ask from my family. I asked for a knife block with all of the, so that you can put like, you know, it can fit any shape of knife. So it's like one of those ones where you could just put anything in it. For my scissors. I asked for a knife block for my scissors so that my scissors would stop running around my sewing room. Or honestly around my house. Yeah, because, oh my god. It's such a problem in this household that my scissors are everywhere. Yeah, everywhere, and I never know where any of them are. And I have so many scissors which are like, they're not to be used on anything other than fabric, and yet, because they're never where they're meant to be. They're never in the sewing room. So it's like, yeah, I'm really proud. Yeah. I asked for it and then I was like, that was a good one. And they asked me and I'm like, I don't know. I know. I never have anything that I particularly like, I don't know what I want. Fabric? I like fabric a lot. I'd take fabric. To be fair, I do often get fabric as a gift, and I stand by that it's a really nice gift. And whenever anyone gives me fabric, I'm always over the moon. So, you know, I do think it's a good gift. I think it's a really nice gift. When anyone gets me fabric, I'm really happy. I'm gonna do a little zigzag over some of these edges. Just finish them nicely. You deserve nice finished things. Oh, also, I know a lot of you have already seen it because someone posted it in the Discord, which, sneaky beans. You're so speedy. I don't know how I hadn't even streamed and yet you all knew. We have new emotes. We swapped some of the emotes around. We did talk about doing it, and it has been done. And so our emotes have all swappity around. And yeah, if you are a subscriber, you should be able to see it, that we have a long boy. A very long boy. The long boy has several iterations, but it depends on which emotes that you have, whether you'll be able to use all of them. But yeah, we have a long boy now. A heckin' long boy emote. He's a good bean, and I love him. He feeds forever. Oh dear. Ba, 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 ba. There you go. It's good. Oh, you've got something stuck in you, huh? You doing alright there, Bobbin? You're struggling a bit today. I can put one in chat as well, because I know not everyone will have all of them. The frequently used. Feed is already my top frequently used. Let me just modify my own emotes really quickly. Yeah. I want this one. Thank you. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, that might be too long. Too many extends. And then this one. There you go. He eat and he drink. Oh dear. So yeah, we move some stuff around. He kind of looks like a poop, and I like him a lot. Oh dear. Welcome on in, poop emote. Oh dear. Honestly, it was just a matter of time. Really. Go. This side. This is so unnecessary. I'm like, but like the thing is, if you were gonna wear this would be like a really good measure to make sure your themes weren't gonna fray. But I'll be honest, I don't think he's gonna get very much wear and tear out of this. I think he's gonna be like pretty delicate. I think he's gonna be pretty careful. I don't think he's gonna be going hiking or like doing any really exceptional activities. So this is probably me being a bit overly careful and zigzagging all of my seams. Fine, it's whatever. If you are making this cosplay for yourself, I would recommend to do so. Because going around a convention hall puts a lot of strain on your costume, and doing something like this and just finishing off all of your seams nicely, it might save you a rip and a tear. Go. I can't guarantee it, unfortunately, but you know, the fingers are crossed. That's one thing I've always thought. I don't think I'd be very good working at a Comic-Con because I think I'd get distracted way too easily. But if I did, I'd always want to work at the cosplay repair booth. I'd love to work there. That'd be nice. Like, do the volunteer work at the cosplay repair booth for a day and help people out. because I always feel so, because I've had it happen to me where my costume is broken on the day, and it absolutely sucks. And I'd love to be like the person that helps fix people's costume on Comic Con day. And like I can't cosplay all the days anyway normally because that'd make me ill. So like I just think it'd be like a really nice volunteer job to like go to a cosplay repair booth. But I think if you volunteer, you don't get to choose where you go. And most of the places, I can tell you right now, I would be too distracted to volunteer at. Oh, you get distracted way too easily, doesn't sound like Jelly, I know. Oh my god, hi! Thank you for the hi in the chat. Reaming. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, no, I don't. No, I get way too distracted at a con center. But at least in that, the thing is, I get distracted by everything other than I'm pretty good at sewing. And so I think if it was sewing, I'd be okay, you know? But it'd need to be sewing. Anything else and I'd be like, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna get distracted and I'm not gonna do my job. And like, I know it's volunteer work, but I still want to do my job. Oh god. Look at those long boys. Go. There's no escaping the Katamari today. There's a Katamari day. That makes sense though. Katamari is a party. Go. And up there. Make sure all of this is good. I just wanted to do those inside ones because they're a bit thicker. Just all of the thickness, just make it not so thick, so that it's lying nice and close to Jim. And probably not necessary, but I hopefully make it easier. Probably don't need to do it with this one. Okay, and get that center line there. And pin them together. And we do need the arms to match. If the arms don't match, that's a bit of a problem. The rest of it's not so much of a problem, but the arms kind of need to match. How's it doing on this side? Yeah, same problem. Okay. Well, we have a couple of options here. A small dart might be the solution if it's the same on both sides. Fixing on the fly. It'd be like the teeniest of tiny darts. Like this. God, that would be such a teeny tiny dart. So precious and small. Okay, we'll do a teeny tiny dart. The teeniest of tiny darts. I know I said I didn't really want it to bend in at all, but... It'll be the teeniest tiny dart. You won't even know it's there. About to there. Yeah. And that lines it up a lot better, honestly. So this side I'm not so worried about, honestly. That can overlap and that's okay, because I did make it longer on one side. Okay. Let's do our teeny tiny darts. Just small. Such a small dart. Oh my god. It's fine, it's fine. I love... Because it's for such a small thing. Everything's so small. Make sure the rest of the stuff gets stuck in it. Thing. If something goes wrong, you can unpick everything, but I feel like often there is a way to fix it that will look okay. A dart just looks, I don't know, minorly professional if you make it look good. Ah, you know what a dart is? Wow. Oh, amazing. Make sure they're even. Oh, dear. Optimism. Oh. Nice. Should be about the same place? Yes. 2 little dots. Cute. And now these should line up pretty good. And they do. Nice. That's what I needed. And on this side too. I'm not going to be sewing it along the top, but I needed it. A dart. Yeah, dart's when your clothing pinches in on the inside, and it creates like a curve inwards normally. So a lot of female clothing has it like under the bust because of like waist to bust ratio, or like in at the hips kind of thing. But male shirts often have darts in them too, just so that they fit really well. Darts. I see, that's fair. It makes something fitted really good. Go. Which is going to be the easiest way? This way. Okay, got you. We can do that. Hey, some heckin' wild cards. Wait. Oh yeah, you were going to make some Christmas cards. I'll have to come see them. Heckin' exciting. I love Christmas cards. Oh dear. Were they cute, or were they cursed? Or will I have to see, I suppose. It could really go one of 2 ways. They could be like really cool like art pieces with you, or they could be exceptionally cursed. And it probably doesn't fall in the middle, I assume. It's like one or the other. I mean, I would describe the first as ominously festive. God. Why? Oh no. Ominously festive. Jesus. Huh. Huh. You know, you don't hear many cards described as that, so that's got to be like a selling point, right? Because, yeah, I've never had a Christmas card sent to me that was ominously festive before. That's new. Oh dear. And then over the arch and down this side. Oh, it's a bit off. A bit closer. And then this one would really do with going in a bit. I just realized there are lines on the other side that would really help guide me. If I had noticed, I was like, oh wait, there's literally a path drawn out for me on this side, huh? That would have helped. That's okay. Oops. Go. Probably do one just here too. So I know how high up to go. Like that. There you go. And up there. And there. Oh. Go. Okay. I think I can go based on this. It's not perfect, but I think it's pretty okay. It's close. I can work on it. I can work with it. Oh dear. The second was cheeky. You know me. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Fries. Cheeky. Heck yeah. Someone did a bit of shifty art. It was very kind of them. I did see the one in Bateman's. I haven't seen any more, but heck yeah. I'm always up for seeing more shifty art. Very hype. Very heckin' hype. Oh. Okay, take that one out. here. And then down here. There we go. I'm doing my best to follow where the pins were, but not the easiest in truth. Even though I just pinned it, it's like... But... It's kind of a guess. Oh yeah. The one posted last night. No, I've not seen the one posted last night. Unfortunately, I'm a bit behind on everything, honestly. But I'll definitely go look. Like I said, hopefully I should be won't be traveling so much for a little bit. So I won't be getting behind for a little while. I'll actually be an up-to-date jelly for a bit, maybe. Oh my god. That's fair, yeah. No, it's alright. Yeah, hopefully I'll catch up on it after stream. Oh. Be an up-to-date jelly for the first time in like a month. Oh, that's perfect. No, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. We are making one of my plushies into Sherlock Holmes. I have a very sweet bean whale plushie, and they are getting a full cosplay. We're turning them into Sherlock Holmes. It's their lucky day, but also they need a little costume. It's very important. Gotta get a little costume. And we're doing it to raise as much money as possible for Starlight. Actually, it's probably about time that I talk a little bit about Starlight, huh? So, the Starlight Foundation is what we're raising money for today. Anyone who doesn't know the Starlight Foundation, they give crafts and games and toys to children that have to spend time in hospital. So basically, they do this all year round, but I think it's especially cool near Christmas because, you know, nobody wants to have a kid or be a kid that has to spend Christmas in hospital. But what they do is they give make it a little bit easier on everyone. And they do such an amazing job. They bring all sorts of toys, like for all ages. I saw last year they were bringing like games consoles, as well as like, you know, toys that suit younger, and crafts and activities that suit younger people as well. So it's a really fantastic charity. They, I know when I was younger, and it's not something I want to go into in too much detail, but I had spent some time in hospital. It is the most boring experience of your life, and you're just constantly waiting for the next test, or the next thing to happen. As you know, for me, there was like, in 2 hours you have this, and the next 2 hours it has to be this again, and the next 2 hours it was this again. And so you're constantly dreading the next like 2 hour interval where you have to have the next whatever. And so to have something to keep you entertained, and I was on a ward with people that were like, the next age down was like someone who was 6 years younger than me. So the entertainment was definitely not geared towards me. And to have someone come in and give you something that can keep you entertained when your family isn't there and stuff like that, I think it's such a wonderful charity. Yeah, really, really cool. Yeah, I think definitely deserves a bit more notoriety. I think near Christmas especially, because God, I'm sure any family right now with a kid in hospital is petrified about whether or not they have to spend Christmas in hospital. What that's going to do for the kid and for the whole family. A horrible situation to have to be in. If you celebrate Christmas, that is, I suppose. But yeah, and yeah, I think they just make everything a little bit easier. And any charity like that deserves a lot of recognition. So yeah, it's not just me doing it, by the way, I should say. There is 50 other streamers. Blapples was in earlier. They were organising it. It's, yeah, a huge event happening on Twitch right now. And I definitely recommend checking out all the other streamers taking part. We've got links in the Discord. I think I've also got a link on my Twitter as well if you want to check out all the other streamers taking part. I should probably get like a shout out command on my Twitch too. But yeah, it's really fantastic. I'd absolutely recommend checking out the charity with !charity if you want to check out more about Starlight. !donate if you do want to donate, or if you want to find out more about the milestones. When we hit £50, we'll be able to do a sticker giveaway. We have pictures of those on the Twitter, again, if you're curious. And yeah, I think that's basically everything. We got giveaways if we hit the milestones. We have lots of cute stuff going on for the next couple of days. And yeah, if you have any questions, just ask. Ask away. I like Sherlock Holmes riddles. May I ask how you're doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Sorry, you caught me in the middle of the... We have to talk about the charity now. Oh, I should also do actually trim this first. Oh dear. We also did this charity last year, and it was such a wonderful experience, honestly. I know we have other streamers in chat, but they'll probably do it again next year, and I'd so recommend. Like, it's open to any streamer, so anyone can take part, and this is a good one. It's a good one. It's a good bean one. Everyone who takes part are such good beans. Also, this is very cute. It's inside out, but it's very cute. Look at him. He's like, oh, solve mysteries. We must go. Not yet. Your costume needs more work. Oh dear. Thank you for the hydrate. Always talk about charity. Well, it's nice to be in a position where you can talk about it. And I try to pick ones that, you know, it's a bit easier for me to talk about. Like, there are some charities which I leave to other people. They're not that they don't matter to me, but it's either difficult for me to talk about or they don't have a lot of connection with. It's not to say that they're not fantastic charities, but I think other people could talk better about them and then focus my energy on the ones that, yes, I think that I love and can talk about very easily. And Twitch is such an amazing platform to do that. But I mean, there are so many charities I'd love to talk about. There's so many. Like, I could list a few off the top of my head I'd love to talk about. They do amazing work, but there's just not enough hours in the day to do every charity event that you'd like to do, I think. Like, there's one that I'd love to do near Christmas because I know they always have an appeal, but I can't really do it. It's difficult because it would be another big charity event, and I've literally just come out of a massive charity event with Boobtober. I just don't have the resources to do 2 in a row. But if I did, I would have done one for them because I think they're fantastic. But fortunately, I could do stuff for them outside of Twitch, so that's all right. And then, oh yeah. I mean, I'm a big underwear geek, if you couldn't tell. And you've heard me talk about them before, but I will talk about Oddballs, which is a company, until the end of time. We literally have not only... I like collect their towels. We have all... If you ever visit my house and you like look at our hand towels and be like, what the hell is up with your hand towels? It's like, they're all Oddballs hand towels. I love them. I had to go, unfortunately. Take care, Techno. Thank you for popping by. But yeah. Twitch is a great platform for stuff like that. I should really do some little cuts into it. So what I did there is I just trimmed the seam. What I'm going to do now is do some little cuts around some of the really tight corners. It's a bit easier to turn inside out, see? Otherwise these are going to be very difficult. There you go. And we'll do that everywhere. Right, there's a little corner like this. Nice. Oh, I'm a big underwear geek. I am a big underwear geek. Underwear and socks. There. Oil. And I don't know how far I need to go down with this one, but I don't think I need to go the whole way around. I think I could probably just get away with like down to there. I think it'll be fine. I don't want to do too much because it somewhat weakens this bit out here, I think, but I think just doing to there would be fine. Yeah, that looks okay to me. And then in here. And then get that nice curve there. Okay. And then hopefully we can turn this inside out and it will look good. It's so small. We will do a top stitch as well so that we can try and make it look nice and neat. And we'll do our top stitch in our nice bronzy colour. Although I might iron it first, we'll see. Maybe I'll iron it once we have the collar. Just using the scissors to get out some of that seam. It's so cute. How's it doing around that middle bit? Does it need more help? It might need more help. We'll see. That was always going to be a difficult piece. Oh, but actually, that looks okay. Look at it go. Wow. Oh my gosh, thank you for the party. Who done it? Oh my gosh. Dem, thank you for the racket. That's 19 months. Dem, thank you so much for the 19 months. That's very heckin' kind of you. I hope you can hear me over the party. Thank you. That's very heckin' kind. How you doing? Welcome on into. We're making my whale gym into Sherlock Holmes. God, I can hear. Heck yeah. General British ramblings otherwise. Go around there and go over his flippers. A little flipper come out there. Little flipper come out there. Goes over there. He's gonna be Sherlock Holmes. Look at the nice printy fabric, and then he's got this. He's gonna have this big old cape, but it goes over his little flippers, and it means that Squishy can still like live under there. It's gonna go together at the top, and he's gonna have a nice big collar and a little hat. Oh, he's so cute. He's going off to solve the mysteries. Oh, okay. Ooh. So cute. And see, the darts on the inside don't look so bad. And it solved that problem from earlier. Oh, it's so cute. Okay. Right. I need to do a top stitch all around the outside. I don't know. I probably should do that before thinking about adding the collar. It's so cute. It's adorable, right? It's so cute. He's gonna have a little costume, and he's gonna be the best detective. Oh my god. I am gonna put a few pins in this just to make sure the fabric stays taut while we sew some of the more complicated parts. like the back at the middle. The back at the middle is a little tricky. It's going to want to flip up a bit. We don't want that. So let's just make sure we don't have that as a problem. I think the rest of it's fine. I think it is just that bit. Well, maybe this bit too. And then we can make a collar. Going along lovely with Jaffers. How goes it? Welcome on. Right? He's gonna be the best detective the world's ever seen. Everyone's gonna ask for Detective Jim. The 21st century Sherlock Holmes, right? Yes. Everyone's gonna be asking for you. You're gonna be inundated with requests. You're gonna have to set up a detective agency. Everyone's gonna want Detective Jim. Oh dear. I need to make sure now that we only have the top bit showing. There we go. Jump forward a bit. And to there. And around there. Whoop. And around there. Get this nice top stitch around the side of it. Make sure this goes like this. And then all around here. So there is a contrast stitch, but it's a very subtle contrast. But you know what? It's there. We did it. Make sure that's all turned nicely. And oh, one of my hairs. How'd you get in there, huh? How'd you get in there? That's adorable. Yes! We now feed for a long time. We're very hungry. He's got a very long body, so he can eat a lot of food. Big feed for a hungry boy. Oh, dear me. PlayStation Jumper, I want you PlayStation socks. Also fine. Thank you for the horn. You have PlayStation socks? I want PlayStation socks. Wait a minute. We must trade information, I think. This calls for an information trade. We need to complete each other's sets. This is the only way. Ooh. Down there. Okay, I got that at Walmart. Oh, that's gonna be a little tricky. I might be able to get them on Amazon, maybe, if it's at Walmart. I can tell you, I got mine on Amazon. So I feel like that should be available to you too. I know sometimes UK and America and different areas of the world have different options, but I feel like you have a reasonable bet. There we go. Now we have a top stitch the whole way around it. The line's a little bit flatter. And we don't have to worry about having these pins in it anymore either. He's so cute. Oh my god, you are going to be the world's best detective. I can just tell. We'll be screaming Jim in the streets. Oh, he's so good. Right, we need to get a collar for you though. You need a really nice big collar. Oh. I'm also gonna have to get you a tie. A teeny tiny tie. You need a teeny tiny tie for yourself. Oh, also, I've gone a little far at the top. Oh, sorry, thread. I don't want it to sew the whole way up, because otherwise it's going to be really difficult to get the, It's going to be really difficult to get the... I don't know what to call it. Collar in. Can't have that. Need to be able to get the collar in. I can't sew the whole way up. That's okay. And there you go. Make sure it's a little undone at the top, otherwise the collar won't go in the way that I planned. Speaking of which, I should probably make the collar. There we go. Okay, nice. That should go in a bit easier now. So we'll just be slotting it in and then folding these over. Like... to get a much thinner neck. It'll be like that. Very thin. Especially once the collar goes into... it'll be very, very thin, but that's okay. Was that... yeah, just like... I guess that was the plan. I did want it to be thin, to be fair. So, I think that was the plan. Little thin arm. Yes, yes, yes. Getting impatient. My hand must arrive today. Ah, heck yeah! Oh, heck. I mean, like, that's fine. Have a nice lurk, Dem. I hope it goes well. Put some good lurks on. I hope your hat arrives soon. That, yes. Can be a little tricky, but we'll work with it. That's fine. Right. I need my measuring tape, which I still left my good one over there. I'm gonna go see, because if I've left my good one over there, I want to grab it. If I've left it downstairs, I'm too lazy for that. But if it's just out of reach in case, yeah. Good. Yay. Okay. How long does it need to be then? Tell me. Tell me. But gah! Want it now. Oh dear. Let's see. It'll need to end up being... oh, carefully. Probably about, from the looks of it, 40 centimeters? Or maybe like... I don't want it to go the whole way around, right? Let's say 38. 38 centimeters. Yes. A 38 centimeter one, just so it doesn't, because I don't want it to be like right under his neck. 38 centimeter. Like a time machine. Okay, we'll put this to one side. Actually, I'll put it on you. Good. 38 centimeters. I should just be able to do this as one long rectangle, which is nice and easy, honestly. Let's see. 38 centimeter long rectangle. Where's the bend? The bend is... oh, there's no bend in this fabric. Okay. I can make one. 38. Half of 38 is 19. Quick math. So, how big do I want the collar? Honestly, probably about the size of the ruler would be good. That's a pretty good sized collar. So if we pretend that this ruler is the collar, I think we could probably just do it like that. I know that's lazy, but it's also smart, right? Because it's lazy and smart because it works. I'll do that, I think. I'll do the lazy smart solution. Thank you. Thank you. So, get it at 19 centimeters. And there. There. Oh. And then make sure I draw another one on top of it so that I get the folding over effect. There we go. Very nice. So that is gonna be the collar. Also, Heck and Or Heck go vote. They're both purple. We got 2 purple Hecks. Heck yeah. We like lazy here. Yeah, if there's an easy lazy solution, I'm gonna do the easy lazy solution. Thank you very much. I'll take my easy lazy solution. Oh dear. Rather than a solution that takes a lot of effort and is a pain in the butt to do, you know? Easy lazy. Oh, did I cut through too many layers? I did. Oopsie doopsie. I cut through too many layers. Oh no. Oh well. That's okay. We will survive. Nobody saw. Only I saw. You guys don't know that. You have no idea. Cut through too many layers. There we go. And then I will take this. Fold it there. Fold it down that centerpiece. Like so. And like that. Yeah. So that the collar is tilted at both sides. So it'll be a slightly smaller collar now, to be fair, but that's okay. It means that now the collar will go up into big collar. Yes. Move along. Nothing to see here. Not me messing it up. Definitely not that, in fact. That's the opposite of what there is to see here. You'd never see that here. Nope. I don't think I ever show that here. No. We never do that here. We always 100% perfect the first time. To be fair, we're not 100% perfect the first time, but we also kind of just go with it anyway the first time, so it's basically the same thing, actually. It's not perfect, but I can't be asked to do it a second time. So this time, I am not going to be giving it really much of a seam allowance. Only a little bit. Actually, very little bit. Very little bit of seam allowance. Not like that. Because I don't want a lot of extra felt. Don't want it. It's kind of a pain. So we're not going to have much. So we have this. And then what we need to do is put this bit at about here, here, and then just go for that, yeah. It's the same thing again, basically. There you go. Nice. Now we have a collar insert. Jelly making a mistake impossible doesn't happen. Did you mean jellyflesh? Did you mean jellyflesh, though? Jellyflesh makes mistakes for sure, but not jellyfish. No. Never. I've never seen jellyfish make a mistake. Never. Oh, is it too long? Oh, well. And we do it like a tube. Hmm. So. Get this bit across there. And then, ooh, make sure the pieces are lined up. There we go. That's close enough. No, it's probably not close enough. I probably should actually pin it. Are you forgotten that I'm here again? The Jellybot. The Jellybot. I'm still here, thank you. Put that there. And then put this one here. Just so the edges are kind of okay. And then... Why does this look too long then? Yeah, I can sew this and it can still be a sausage. That's okay. My concern was whether or not it could still be a sausage, but it can still be a sausage. That's okay. Sausage can still happen. It might be a little difficult to turn it inside out because of the really thick inside, but it's still possible. I still believe in sausage happening here. There we go. So just go nice and up near the top here. 1, 2, 3. I keep having to remind myself that what I'm doing is the right thing. Like, wait a minute, is this correct? Yes, this is what I want. But is it though? Yes, no, this is what you want. But is it though? Yes. Oh dear. There you go. And then what we'll do is open the bottom. And that's why I'm getting confused. Because that doesn't need to be closed. I got confused, but it's okay. I folded it on the wrong side. Everything's fine. But I didn't fold it on the wrong side because that would mean that I made a mistake. And no, I'm making a mistake. No, absolutely not. I never, absolutely not. Me? No, absolutely not. What are you even saying? Yeah, that's what I thought. No, absolutely not. Oh dear. Left and right this month. I've been looking at new trousers while I'm listening to La Hat. Ooh. Trousers and a hat. Heck. Fancy. A fancy month. Fries. Oh dear. Send a picture of the hat. Oh, nice. Nice. Heck yeah. Thank you. Gaze upon the hat. Right, let's get this sewn. Just so I can show you that I didn't in fact make a mistake. And that it was all according to my camera falling down. Sorry, it's cold in Wales. My camera falls down sometimes. But as long as we catch it, it's fine. Get up. Nice and strong. Okay, no falling down. Oh, okay. We're good. Soznana. Why are you apologising? You didn't knock my... Oh, did you? Did you knock my camera down? Because it's cold in Wales? Oh, yeah. Excuse me. There we go. So for all of that. And onto that. And hopefully it's gone through all the layers. Nice. And then we'll turn it out like that. Yeah. Having a lot of Final Fantasy that their way of talking is rubbing off on me. You're good, you're good. I wouldn't have noticed, honestly. I hang around a lot of nerds. So I had no idea. You're all good. Also, I talk like an absolute nightmare, so at the end of the day, I would have known. Come on in. I hope you're having a good day. Yes, it was me. Fries, the camshaker. How could you? My camera is doing its absolute best to stay hanging up there, despite the cold conditions at the moment. And then you come along and you knock it down. It did not deserve. It did not deserve. How could you? It's holding on for the absolute best. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it happened again. It happened again. Why? Bro, you're not in any trouble. I swear. It's not you, it's Twitch that's decided that jelly is a banned word, and how dare you say jelly in my chat. My god. It's only my bloody name. We need knocking down to remind ourselves how to pick ourselves up again, camera included. But my camera though. But Fries, my camera. Oh my god. How many times have we permitted the word jelly now? Also, thank you, Shifty, for jumping in there. Or was it Shifty? Yeah, it was Shifty. Thank you, Shifty, for jumping in there. That's very kind of you. You were very heckin' speedy. Andrew, how goes it? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. We are making, by the way, anyone joining, we are making a costume for a heckin' good whale. A very good bean whale. He is becoming Sherlock Holmes, and we are making... This is like an adult-sized collar, honestly. It's a very big collar. Here he is. He is our model today, and he is getting his very own Sherlock Holmes costume. And we're doing this all to raise money for the Starlight Foundation, which is a charity that brings toys, gifts, crafts to kids that have to spend time in hospital. I thought it was only fitting that for one of my very own toys gets a gift as well. The gift of a cosplay. Jelly is an important word. Well, I don't know, Spyro. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. It's something, innit? It's something. There we go. So at the moment, I'm just working on a collar. You can have a lovely collar that'll go the whole way around the coat. Probably have to quite a bit trimmed off, to be honest, but that's okay. Still using that contrast for it. Haven't stopped, won't stop either, because I like it. I like the contrast. Even though you can barely see it, I think it's cute. Oh yeah, there you go. A nice little collar. Trim off the excess now. Okay. And that there. Oh yeah. I'm doing great, thanks. Last day of leave, and I'm feeling super relaxed, super fresh, and ready for life again. Jelly? No. Maybe that's need the child to. No, not Angel. Nightmare. Nightmare. Come on, guys. You know me. Nightmare fish. Nightmare fish. No Angel here. Only I can be your angle or your nightmare. Mainly your nightmare, though. I'm pretty good at that. This is gonna be the little collar, and we'll fold it back, of course. so that, actually, if that's the case, I want it this way around, because I want this side to be the top. And that'll be the top. Put some little buttons on it. It'll be a little coat. No, God, now so she's soft to me. Ah. La 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 la. Let's get that piece right in the middle. Oh, wait. I'm gonna have to put a pin there, I think. I thought this collar would be quite stiff, you know. And it is. We really don't need any extra interfacing. It's kind of good as it is. Don't worry, do your best. Oh, Twitch needs to give us the ability to either edit messages or delete them. No! Yeah, I was gonna say, you haven't said anything bad. You're all good. But, yes. 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 I mean, sure, have it so that Twitch, like, the moderators can read the original message. Because, you know, we can't have, like, background bullying happen and then people not realise. But, yeah, just so that you can fix spelling errors, because that's my main one, is that I do spelling errors constantly. And then I'm like, oh, for... Again, Jelly? Another one? Another spelling error? It'd be really nice, yeah. Like, I definitely think moderators should still be able to see the original message, just so that they can make sure no one's getting harassed in their channel. But, yeah, people should be able to change the message. Kind of like, doesn't matter if you delete your message, I will always know. But that's it, like, even if as much as Shifty might still mock you, you know, it means you could fix it if you sent it and it was a mistake. But if somebody was, say, trying to cover their tracks, we would still know that. But I think that'd be like a reasonably easy solution. Maybe they will do it sometime in the future. Also, what I'm doing right now, by the way, I should mention, I'm just folding this in, and I might iron this before I add the collar, because otherwise it's going to be really difficult to add the collar in, because I don't have very much space to add it, so I kind of need this to remain folded inwards. So my thought is, what I'll do is, I'll fold this all in, iron it, then add the collar, and it should be easier once it's been ironed. So I'm going to pin it all down, iron, add collar. And the ironing should make it look good anyway. Also, I can turn my machine off for a minute. I'm just going to be pinning anyway. Yeah. And then we can pop the collar in, fold the collar over, because that's going to need ironing again anyway, so that the collar folds like that. Oh, get the peep out of here. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Background bullying is a good point. I hadn't thought of it. Yeah, but like, most people I think just want to use it to change their spelling, right? Oh, at least that's all I want it for. It would just be like the odd person, like, yeah, would need it for that. Well, that's why mods can't delete their own messages, yeah. I don't think I can delete any of my messages either, like my own messages. And like, there's been so many times I've posted in my own chat and been like, Jelly, you didn't shout out the right person, or Jelly, you've done the shout out wrong. Mainly it's the commands, honestly, that I do incorrectly, and it's always very embarrassing. You do your own commands wrong on your own channel. And I'd love to be able to fix it so that I didn't do that, but you know what? We just have to live with it. We just have to live with it. That we can't fix it, and that I did my command wrong on my own channel, you know? Oh, Steamers can't delete their own messages either, yeah. Again, the only thing I'd ever want to delete is every time I shout someone out wrong, or or do a command wrong so that people, my mods couldn't see it. Predominantly so that my mods couldn't see it. Like, don't worry guys, I'm doing fine. It's fine over here. You don't need to worry. Over here going, SP. Why isn't the shout out working? SP. I don't understand why the shout out isn't working. SP. Oh. He looks a lot like an O, to be fair. I was initially almost offended. Like, this is my channel, my kingdom. Yeah, I know. However, you must look at it every time you incorrectly shout someone out now. Okay, I need to iron this. Oh, it's so cute. Ah, oh, it's gonna look like this. And then that will be coming back this way. Little coat! Look at his little coat! He's oh, gonna have the collar going around to about there. That seems about a good place for the collar to go to, honestly. Oh, it's so cute. It's so... He's gonna be so warm. He's gonna be so nice and warm and ready for winter. Oh my god. Oh. Beep 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 beep. Just add matching commands. That's true. I could do an SP command and it still means shout out. Oh my god. I think SP is the most common one because P is really close to O and it still kind of looks like O to me. And so I would do SP instead of SO. Yeah. Oh yeah. Make the timer cards kind of sarky like SP shout pout. Wow. But like the only people that I wouldn't realize I'd done it wrong if I typed in SP. I'd be like, yeah, I've done it right. Thank you so much for popping in. You know, have a nice day. I hope your streams are going well. I genuinely wouldn't realize I'd done it wrong. And then they'd get a sarky shout out. And they'd be like, why the hell am I getting this sarcastic shout out from the streamer? And I wouldn't realize I'd done it. I just look like a rude heckin' dude. I should probably iron the whole thing, to be honest. But I'm gonna focus on the top for a bit. Yeah, do some top focus. Go. Stay in. No bending outwards. It's not ironing as flat as maybe I'd like it. Maybe at a slightly higher temperature. Danger zone now. We've upped the temperature of the iron. Have to be careful. With this higher temperature comes bigger risks. Okay, that seems alright. It seems alright. I won't go any higher than this. I'll stay there. And then just keep that down and iron that in there. Okay, that's looking good. It's looking good. It's staying folded in. I might even put a pin back in it so that I don't have to worry so much about it once I go past the section. Okay, okay. I'm so worried about ironing now after that mishap that I posted about on Twitter with burning through my fabric. I'm very much more nervous about it than I used to be. I know that this is like not a polyester, like this is a wool. So it's a little different, but it still makes me very nervous, you know? Like, what if I burn through this like £20 a meter fabric? What then? Just what would I do? I don't know. Make another one. What advent calendars did you get? I have 3. Nifty Blue, I have 3 advent calendars. Somehow, I have ended up with 3 advent calendars. So I have a Dairy Milk chocolate one, which is always nice. Dairy Milk is a pretty popular brand in the UK, and they do like a very nice chocolate. So I have a Dairy Milk chocolate one. I have a Hotel chocolate one, which is a more fancy chocolate. Hotel chocolate do a lot of really nice like luxury hot chocolates too, but this is just their regular chocolate. I have a Hotel chocolate one, which I feel very lucky to have got. That's a very nice one. That's like, yeah, your fancy chocolates. That's that one. And then I have a tea one, but I'll be honest, I'm not so hyped about this tea one because it has all of the teas on the side of the calendar and it tells you which one you're going to get each day. So there's not really any surprise behind it. Like, I haven't drunk my tea today yet, but I already know that it's going to be a passion fruit tea. So unlike the T2 calendar that I had last year, where it was a surprise each day, this time it's like, I know exactly what I'm getting today and I'm not looking forward to it. You know? It's a little different. Yeah, I'm not so keen on the way they've laid it out. But I am excited about some of the teas in there. Like the Christmas tea, the one I get on Christmas Eve, is a cookie, like a Christmas cookie. Like a Christmas cookies and cream or something like that tea. That sounds really good. It's a English breakfast tea, but infused with the taste of cookies and cream. And I was like, that sounds actually pretty good. I like the sound of that. So that sounds pretty good. How have the teas been so far? Well, I've had one and it was blood orange and it was actually all right. I didn't think I was going to like it at all, but I had it like I normally have my like ginger and lemon, and so I had it with honey and stuff like that. And then it was okay. Without the honey, it was kind of not so good, but with the honey, it was good. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not really a big fan of some tea advent calendars because a lot of them are fruit and infused tea. Yeah, I'm not so keen on fruit tea either. I don't really like fruit tea very much. I'm very much more of a black tea. Some green teas are okay, but I'm still more like breakfast tea is my go-to. But I think that's part of the reason why I keep getting these advent calendars is because I am very close-minded when it comes to tea. Very much so. I am like, this is the tea that I get, and that's the only one I get, and I don't open my mind. And so it really made me try a few other things, which I would not normally have got. And until a few years ago, I never had anything other than like English breakfast tea, like the ones you get in the supermarket. So I'm pretty new to the tea world, whereas other people in my family have drunk many other teas for years. So I was like the only one that was like behind, really. So it's been really good for me to try a lot of things without having to commit to buying a whole box of it, because quite a lot of them are a bit more expensive than your average tea. Yeah. Because when I go over to my family's house, they can give me a different tea or try something else. Because I remember going out with, I think it was my sister? It was someone in my family. We went out as a group and they all had different cups of tea. They were all different cups of tea. And I was just sat there like, what? You're all getting all of these? And I was just there like, oh, I just kind of want English breakfast tea. This is like the only one that I like. And they were like, have you tried any of these? And I was like, no. And I think I had a chai that day, and that was like the first chai that I'd had. And I really enjoyed it, and I was like, oh, I've got to try some of these, haven't I? Maybe I need to start actually going out of my comfort zone and trying some new cups of tea. And yeah, so I'm pretty new to the tea game. In like the grand scheme of things. There's been a very nice way of trying things. but there's still a lot that I don't like. But it's still a better way of than buying like the whole box of any of them, because they're quite expensive to buy the whole box. There we go. That's going to make this a lot easier for me. Also, when they add the same flavor 2 times. Yeah. So the one that I got is 24 different teas. I'm very careful to make sure that I get one where they don't do that, because yeah, I don't like that either. It's like, no, I want, if I'm getting a tea advent calendar, I want 24 different types of tea. But yeah, I am quite careful with that. Fortunately, there are normally a few that do that, so it's not too difficult to find one. They're a little bit more expensive, but I think it's worth it if you're trying to do what I'm doing, which is, I mean, for me, again, I didn't try a lot of teas, so for me it's very much like I want to try even the ones I don't think that I'll like, just in case I like them, but that's because I come from, I didn't think I'd like any of them. And maybe I only like a third of the tea still in these advent calendars, I think. I'd say I like about a third of them. But that's an extra roster of tea that I would have never tried before, so for me it's still a win. And I didn't have to, you know, invest in a huge box, which I might not have liked. Because there's definitely been ones where I thought I'd like it from the sound of it, and then I tried it and I've been like, nah. There was a couple last year which were like that, where they sounded really nice. Like there was a coconut one, which I thought I was going to really like. And it smelled amazing. And I was just like, man, I'm going to love this one. And it tasted like nothing. Like, it had such a mild taste. Like, we brewed it ages, and I could barely taste it. And I was like, oh, what's going on with this one then? I don't understand. Like, it doesn't have a taste. And it was just, you know, I looked it up, and it's just meant to be a very mild tea, but I don't really get on board with that. I'm not someone who likes very, very mild teas, you know, with a scent of something, but that doesn't really taste of it. And so from the packaging, I was like, oh, you know what, I'm going to love this tea, and the smell of it was amazing as well. But then when I actually had the tea, I didn't like it at all. I thought it was very boring. Wouldn't have spent the money on it. And it would have been like £8 to buy the box. And I was like, yeah, this is going to be one of my favourites. And it was not. It was not one of my favourites. I didn't like it. Sometimes they smell better than they taste. It's rough with those, right? Yeah, I felt so hard done by, because that was one of the few ones going into last year's advent calendar that I was like, solid, I'm gonna like this one. And luckily there were a lot of others in last year's advent calendar that I actually really ended up enjoying. But that was like one of the ones going into it that I was like, I'll like this one. I know that I'll like this one. So I got a safe tea right here. This is one of the ones that I'm going to really enjoy. I don't have to worry too much. Like, there's some that there are some in this box that I'll like that I don't have to worry about. This is one of them, because it's an English breakfast tea, and it's got a lot of coconut in it. Like, why would I not like that? That's flavors that I enjoy. And then I had it, and it was like one of the most disappointing ones in the entire box. I was like, wow, it's just got no flavor. And I was like, oh. And again, I'm sure some people do enjoy that, but I need it to taste like something for me to really have a good tea experience. And it didn't taste of anything. It smelled amazing. I'll stand by that. It did smell fantastic. When they said it had an aroma of like a coconut biscuit, they weren't wrong. It did have an aroma of coconut biscuit. It had nothing else, but it did have an aroma of coconut biscuit. There we go. See, that ironing's made it so much easier to pin this in, by the way. I didn't really mention it while I was doing it just then, but it's made it so much easier to pin this whole part in now, so that now we have that in, and we can fold it over afterwards and have a nice collar. Yes. Give me berry tea any day, twice on Sunday. See, berry tea as well, I'm very hit or miss on. For the most part, I don't like berry tea very much. And a lot of the time, there's a lot of berry teas in there. Hi, Tom. How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. I'm actually going to pop this just to one side because it's pretty cool at this point. And so I should be good. Because I want to sew this, but then I actually want to iron it again. I'll need it back in just a second. I need to fold the collar back down again, if that makes sense. Oh dear. Hi Jenny, hi Tom. I hope you're having a good day. I love that feeling though when you almost feel when you almost feel cheated. Yeah, I was so excited. But again, I did find some teas I really enjoyed last year. Like, I could tell when I found a tea that I was like, ooh, wait a minute, this one's really good. And there were a lot of teas that last year I was very pleased with. And so I'm hoping to have a similar experience this year, where like there are definitely some that I'm like, I'm not looking forward to today's. Today's a passion fruit one. Because generally I'm not so keen on the fruity ones. However, who knows? Maybe a fruit one will take me by surprise. Last year, I didn't think I'd like any of the more herbal ones. And yet, I actually have continuously purchased, and I know it's probably more of a common one, but the lemongrass and... lemongrass... ginger? Yeah, lemongrass and ginger herbal tea. I have continuously purchased since last year. It has been one of my favourites. I absolutely love it. I think it's fantastic. And I never thought I'd have a herbal tea in my cupboard. Never. And yet, I love that one. That one's fantastic. Like a chocolate chip cookie that has no chocolate chip. That is, yeah, that's a sad moment. Or they're all in the first bite, and so you think it's fantastic, and then you get to the second bite and the third bite, and then there's no more. Where are the rest of them? I don't understand. Oh, that's sad. Zigzag at the back, and that should be. Oh yeah, come round. We need to iron it back now, but it's a little collar. Let me pin it a little bit so it doesn't get in the way too much. He's gonna be so cool, so cool. The coolest whale dude. All the other whales are gonna look at him and be like, wow, he's so cool. He's gonna be like, yeah, I know. Because I got a Sherlock Holmes costume for Christmas. Oh, thank you for the leg, Shifty! I reckon that's that's someone who didn't mix the dough properly. Yeah, you get like a load of cookie, like a lot of the chocolate chips, and then no more for the rest of the cookie. And it's like, wait a minute, this was fantastic, and now it's just sad. Now it's just sad. How's this happened? Start pressing it. You want to take this out and just make sure that we keep pressing. And we will put a couple stitches in this just so it stays down, but yeah. The ironing will help. Especially since it's quite a thick collar. On such a small thing. Okay. And then we want to... Excuse me. How goes it? I hope you're both having a good day. Welcome on in. We are making a costume for my whale shark. His name is Jim. He's getting a cosplay. He's getting a Sherlock Holmes cosplay specifically. We're just making him a coat, but like... This is what it's gonna look like so far. Look at him! Look at his little fins come through, and he's got like a nice collar on top. He looks so cute! Oh my god. Yes. These are gonna come together here. where his collar meets, and above little friend Squishy down here, so that Squishy doesn't get suffocated by the coat. Yes. Little coat. He's gonna be so warm. Yes. He's so warm. So warm. Oh dear. But I need to put some little buttons on it, like there and there, I think. Do you mind if I run and fetch maybe a couple of really cute little gold buttons? I think that... Oh, actually, I don't need to. I got some stuff here. Ignore me. I literally had some gold stuff here. This is probably a better size. There you go. Do not worry. Do not fret. I literally have some stuff right next to me. Although I want something gold that can hold this down. There you go. Perfect. Like a little gold cuff style thing. The officially have been living in Wales. I mean, Wales for too long. Yes. Now we must decorate Wales. Yeah. Move the iron. And I think I'll sew this in gold then. Do I have the gold thread anywhere, or have I put it over there? I think I put it over there. So I'll just do it in this one. Actually, I'll do it in the same thread I sewed it in. Why not? Unless, do I actually already have some thread? I have a bit, but it's not really the right colour. I'll take that out. It says chicken butt, but it isn't working properly. Guess I have to change it up. It looks cute, thank you. Ah, dear. Yes, I did. What emote? What chicken butt? That's what people say when I was in school. Ah, what chicken butt? Cute. We had something similar, but it wasn't what chicken butt. I think it like a little different. Maybe it's regional, right? a regional thing. Sleepy, how goes it? Hello, lovely. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Welcome on in. We are making a Sherlock Holmes costume for my whale shark Jim. He requires a Sherlock Holmes costume. It's very important. Very, very important. I'm just going to put on some gold pieces around the collar quickly. I also need to trim the collar. Oops, wrong order. That's fine. It'll also help the collar stay down. Yes, that's okay. It's okay. This may be in the wrong order, but it's alright. We'll survive. We'll survive. There we go. Put that there. Go through. Oh yeah. Get that in there. This one. Rico and children at heart anyway. What are we going to... When are we going to Mama's Everton? Oh god, I'm doing pretty good. I'm not good at sewing, but I'm currently hand stitching a plush. Aww! Heck yeah. Oh, that's lovely. What kind of plushie? I didn't make the plushie, I should say. I'm just making a costume for the plushie. He needs a little costume. Very important. His friend has a costume, but he doesn't, so we're writing that. Making sure that they both have something warm to keep them in the winter, you know? That he's not going to get cold. It's very important. Can't have Jim getting cold. That's no good. No cold Jims. And definitely no cold squishies. There we go. There's a little gold. Cute. Very fancy, right, Jim? Yeah. There we go. And through there. And there. And then, boop. So let's trim this, shall we? Boop. And on the other side, let's put the other gold one through. And that will go just there. Same on the other side. There we go. Two little... Ooh! Nice. Best played plus in the last, but I'm very out of practice and not very good. Somehow I messed up the body too badly yet. Heck yeah! It's Gigi from Kiki's Delivery Service? A black cat? Aw, lovely. Heck yeah. Didn't even know there was a crafting section of Twitch. Oh, honestly, it's such a lovely little place. It's very heckin' sweet over here. Check the schedule. Oh, welcome on in. Welcome on into schedule times. We're going for a while today, which is a thing because I've almost finished the first costume. Well, I say that, we need to make him a hat. We need to make him a hat. Oh, dear. I made some plastic... Oh, sorry. Meet at my place to get the cookies. God. I don't know if you guys want to go over there. It sounds like kind of dangerous. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I've misinterpreted, but it sounds kind of dangerous over there, don't you think? Gigi reminds me of Sakamoto from the kitty from Nichijou. Oh my god. Yes. The kitty from Nichijou is a good bean. Very patient. Oh. There we go. There we are. There we go. The power of God and anime on our side. Absolutely. Like, wait for... Oh, it's fine. I'll be honest though, I'm assuming a bot, but we haven't had a bot for so long. And now we've had two in one stream. Must be a new wave. Oh dear. Or maybe it's because I'm doing a fundraiser, who knows? There we go. Get that nice button on there. We do need to do some sort of attachment in the middle. And I was thinking a popper. But I could also do like a hook and eye. Both would do. But I think a popper would look a little better, considering how I've lined it up. Because I've kind of lined it up to be like that. So they look over each other a little bit. Oh, look at your little squishy face. Your little arm out. Yeah. And your other little arm out. Yeah. I think a couple of poppers would probably look the best. It means I need to find my poppers. Where could they be? I don't know where they could be. Watching some Black Clover. They might be... Oh, I hope it goes well. Have fun. That's been happening to me too, yeah. Watch out, the boss keeps sending DMs like they... I know. I've been getting DMs from them left, right, and center. That's why I don't answer DMs anymore. Because they're heckin' bots. Is there a Discord server? I gave my patterns and instructions by plushies online and find it extremely helpful. Oh, bless you. There is a Discord, yes. Man, every student I've been getting in today has been botted. Honestly, I do own a machine, but it scares me, and I find clothes so intimidating. So I made these the same way that I make my cosplays. It's a really simple way of, like, you cling film and duct tape whatever you're going to be making, and then you can literally make a pattern out of... I don't know where my second piece is gone. Well, I've lost some of my duct tape pattern already, but you put it onto duct tape and then you transfer the duct tape onto paper. I just find the paper lasts a lot longer than the duct tape. And then you have your paper pattern, which you basically can work with, and it's perfect for the specific plushie that you have. Or in my case, I normally do cosplay, so it's specific for my arm or my leg or my bust. It's perfect for me. Yeah. But you could do the same thing with literally anything. And plushies don't move around a lot, so they're a lot easier than cosplays. Oh dear. But yeah, I need to do some get some little connections there. Maybe a little ribbon or something where the connection is. And then his little coat should be done. And then we can move on to giving him a little hat or something. Oh my god, he's gonna be so cute! I almost want to give us like to connect these two, but I don't think I will. The whisper ones. Those people can burn. I know, they're a pain. You're dragging away from us? No, this is Jim. And this down here is Squishy. Jim and Squishy. Yes. But they will be Sherlock Holmes and, is it John? Why are they trying students that are already affiliated? I don't know. Before I join the shadow realm of lurking, I have to say, oh, thank you! Heckin' PlayStation Christmas. Poor and afraid and dumb. Duct tape and cling film is probably one of the cheapest way of making patterns, because cling film is pretty cheap and duct tape is pretty cheap. Yes. And all you need is duct tape and cling film. Yes. What channel would you like me to link in? It could be sewing, it could be the general one, whichever you feel most comfortable. Yes, yes, yes. People are strange. You need to make a Batman plushie. A Batman plushie! That'd be heckin' cute. But yeah, right. I need a connector for this little coat. Where do I put them? Does anyone remember where I store my things? Could you tell me? Because I don't. I have a few sewing boxes. I never know where I put stuff. Is it this one? No, I don't think. Oh, wait. I don't think there's connectors in this one. Although I can see. What caught me off there was I could see my corset stuff, but that's not the same. You know, I don't want to put a corset in this one. That's not quite right. He doesn't need a corset. Fine. Too constricted. I think that means it's under Bob. Bob, we're gonna need you to do a little bit of a move. I have a feeling I've left all of my stuff underneath you again. Sorry, Bob. Apologies, apologies. There is zips in there, so it's probably this one, isn't it? Ah, there we are. Poppers. Nice. Thank you, Bob. I need to find a better place for him. I picked two, I think. There we go. I'll put those over there as well so I don't lose them so quickly. Not Batman, Bateman! Oh, Bateman plushie! I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Hey, John Watson 1, 2, but he's just down here. That's gonna be John. This is John down here. He's too late, Mika. I'm sorry. Sorry if I didn't need you here, but I've summoned the unstoppable. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure Bateman would understand. Oh dear. Heck. Oopsie doopsie. But wouldn't a Bateman plushie kind of be similar to a Batman plushie anyway? Well, I guess not if you did the forehead one. That's true, that's true. Fair point, fair point. Forehead plushie. Okay. Which one do I want to be the top? I think this one. And then that means we need to go these ones on the bottom. Like 1 and 2. There you go. And then we'll pop them into the other side. This will need to be hand stitched. Oh dear. These are just little poppers. That means we can pop it together and it'll stay on. Nice and simple. Oh, I have it tied a knot at the other end. Nice and simple if I don't forget the simple things. There we go. And that through there. Nice. Good. Policy accepted, kinda. Are you roasting my son? They haven't discovered these global emotes yet. I respect them, not you, Davis Jelly. Riot. Why are you rioting, huh? Wait, why are you rioting, huh? Oh, so sleepy. Thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. Welcome on in. Oh, dear. That's very heckin' kind. Yo! Go the whole way around. I'm trying to make sure I only go through one piece. That doesn't show on the top part. We have secret poppers. And have them nice and close to the edge. Oh. Oh! My thread! Oh, I'm gonna have to redo that. It snapped my thread! My poppers, how could you? That's fine. We'll redo it. We'll redo it. Oh dear. Shabba, welcome on in! How good is it? I hope you're having a good day. I hope your week is going well too. Welcome, welcome. I'm writing because I'm cool. Yeah, only cool people do that. I wonder if I have a more similar thread colour. Also, is my hand gonna cramp? Are you sure you want to do that, hand? I think you'll find you'll regret it. Yeah, I have a more similar thread colour. I'll use that one. Thank you for the burb! Time to go. Oh! Thank you for the lurk, Riku, as well. Take care. Oh, bless you, Shabba. That's very kind of you. How have you been? I hope things are going well for you. We are doing a charity stream today. We are raising money for the Starlight Foundation. Starlight Foundation delivers toys, games, and crafts to kids who have to spend time in hospital. And they do that all year round, but I think it's especially a cool thing that they do near Christmas, because it's such a turbulent time, and so to have a kid that's having to spend a prolonged time in hospital, yeah, I think it's a really special charity. They do a lot of really good work. Yes. So we are raising money and spending some time talking about them for the next 2 days. So welcome on in. I bet you didn't expect to find me here doing this. But we actually raised money for them last year as well. And it was so good. It's so good. Like, the amount of outpouring for love for this sort of thing, it's always fantastic. I mean, it's very well deserved because they do so much amazing work, but yeah, it's really, really nice. They're going well, thanks. I'm so happy that you're doing a charity stream. Yeah! I'm happy that I was invited back, to be honest. Because like I said, I did this last year, and there's always a concern, isn't there, that it's like, you did it last year, and it's fine, but like, maybe not this year, you know, maybe not this year. Like, you did fine last year, thanks for the help. This year, well, you know, maybe not. No, I was very kindly invited back to do it again this year. So it's very nice of them. They had me back 2 years now. Wow. There's always a thought, at least for me, there's always a thought that they see what I did last year and they'd be like, not that one. We'll take the others, but not that one. But, yeah. Nah, they were cool. I can't remember. I think last year we made Christmas decorations, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think that's what we did. Christmas decorations, a Christmas skirt. Yeah, stuff like that. I think that's what we did last year. Oh. Now. There we go. That was the issue I had last time, and I was like, I want to be really careful because that snapped my thread last time also. Let's not have that happen again. No more snapping of the thread, please. Okay. And then back to here. And then we can do another little knot. Should tie these in nicely. And these can be the first 2 poppers. And then we need poppers in the other side. And then we should be able to do the coat up. Ooh, where are you going, huh? There we go. Nice. Ooh. Have you ever considered making some very simple plushies to donate? So, no, yes and no. So I have actually, I believe I've made stuff and donated before. I've done things and raised money for charity by making and donating in the past. Not plushies. So I've been fundraising well before Twitch. But not plushies. It's easier, truthfully, with food. It's a lot easier with food, even if you're making something that's like jam, stuff like that. But there is definitely a market for plushies, stuff like that. It's just smaller. So that's why I did it like that. But yeah, you definitely could. Yeah, it's a question I think I've been asked before, but if you're only doing something for... The thing is, if you're doing something consistently online, it's a little different. If you're doing something for one day, I guess it's like what's going to grab people that day as they walk past. And food is a pretty good one. That's why bake sales do well and like stuff like that for charity. It's because people are like, you know what, I can spare 40p for a cake. And yeah. Oh, not again. Why does my thread keep snapping? Well, I have to redo that one now. That's another one. It's because they're older hoppers. Probably a little sharp. There we go. I'll do next year. So around whenever I have free time, make as many plushies as I can, and then talk to us when I'll donate them. Ah, lovely. Oh, thank you. Oh, I should also say that I did, like, literally a month ago, we made bras for an entire month, and not all of them, because unfortunately a few of them were a little too out there, but the majority of them got donated to Against Breast Cancer. We have bra banks in the UK, and you can donate your old bras. Any old bras, they get weighed. The weight of the bra sends money directly to Against Breast Cancer, and the bras themselves get sent to small businesses where they get made into new bras. So it's like a double whammy. But you can do that. You don't have to make the new bras. You could literally, if you have an old bra in the back of your drawer, if you know someone who might have old bras in the back of their drawer, you can literally just collect the bras in your village, in your town, or you can donate your own bras, and it becomes a monetary value by that donation, if that makes sense. Yeah. I made the bras because that was what we did, but you definitely don't have to. Yeah. I completely forgot that literally a month ago we spent our whole month making bras. Oh, my memory is that it's there, I swear. I have a memory, everyone. I mean, we have a memory, it's fine. I've had the money to buy fabric. So this is the benefit of having been a hoarder for like 15 years. I hoard everything, including fabric. So I normally have something lying around because I've hoarded it, right? So I'm pretty good with that. I wouldn't recommend being a hoarder because like you have no space in your house for anything other than fabric. But the benefit is there's always fabric. Like you pick it up when it's on sale, or you pick it up when someone gives it to you because they know that you sew, that kind of thing. And slowly but surely it becomes a hoard. But it becomes like a cheap hoard. A hoard that you haven't had to spend too much money on. It's like a pretty good way of doing it. Bra bank sounds so cool. Yeah. So I'm a bra fitter, and that's my normal job. My normal job is a bra fitter. And so it's something that I've been aware of for quite a long time, but I think a lot of people don't realize that you can actually donate bras because most charity shops don't take bras. Not all of them, some do, but most of them don't. So it's a way from the vast majority of the general public to donate their bras in the UK. It's pretty good. I like it a lot. And so when you fit someone, get them in a new bra that's a different size, you can be like, hey, so you got a lot of old bras now that probably don't fit you so well, right? Maybe donate them. I have a big ass laundry bin full of fleece. I have a lot of colours, and when I started sewing, I way overestimated how much fabric I need to make plushies, yes. Including extra fabric, so if I cut myself, I'd have wiggle room. Yeah, so plushies don't take very much. But I would say, to be fair to you, if you're buying online, it can be difficult to buy in small amounts. Like, a lot of the time you have to buy stuff in full meters. And, like, if you're doing something like plushies where you don't always need a full meter of everything, it could be a pain in the ass because you're just constantly getting full meters of fabrics when you need, like, 20 centimeters, 30 centimeters of things. Yeah. I got white, black, hot pink, and sky blue, and some dark brown and green. I deadass bought, like, a yard of fabric for the world's... My person, oh no! I'm sorry, I was trying to create a case for you. I was like, you know what? It could be difficult. It could be difficult. Oh, sorry. I tried to make you a case there. There we go. It's a bit messy, but I will clear it up. But for now, someone needs to put their coat on. I think it's you. Gotta get it all warm, make sure it fits. 1, 2. Look at him. He's got his nice coat on with his big old collar that goes between his... Oh, he's so cute. He's gonna be Sherlock Holmes. God, look at you. Oh. Yes, adorable, yes. Very adorable, yes. Very cute. The most handsome Jim you've ever seen. Oh my god, he's so handsome. He needs the little hat, and then he'll be ready to solve every mystery you ever did see. Oh my god. You're gonna solve all of the mysteries. Okay, so I do need to, there has been a lunch just popped outside my room that I will need to go collect in a second. I do think I want to put something in the middle, just so that he has like a tie or a ribbon or something. Like something there. Brooch maybe? I don't know, it feels a little empty right in the center. Like he could do with something. The coat's really cute. Very adorable, no mystery were left unsolved, right? He's here, he's gonna solve every mystery. I do feel like something needs to be in the center though. Like, I don't quite know what, but something. He's here to solve the crimes. But he needs a little hat also. He needs his little hat. Which I might end up actually attaching to the back of the coat because of the flaps. It might have like a little attachment in here so that it can just hook in there so it doesn't fall off his head when he wiggles. But yeah, I'll just go grab the lunch that's set outside, so it's not just sat out there. Let me mute real quick and the mystery of Jim's missing hat. Also, I've been given a whole plate of chicken nuggets. Nice. Do I have this button thing of like fancy buttons? I don't know if any of these would do. Because they're about the right size. Something like that? I don't know. Kinda cute. Oh, that one? It kind of looks like a brooch. I'm not sure. I could always put a ribbon behind it as well. Like, well, maybe get like a flat one. That, yeah. You get like something like that. I don't know if I like the ribbon. The ribbon, if it didn't have the two side pieces on it, would be cute. If it was just, I've undone the ribbon now. But if it was just shorter and only those two. So like this. Yeah. I could probably trim it if I wanted that, but just the two ribbons sticking out would be cute. And then maybe that? That might be cute. Okay, we might try that. Yeah, it just felt like something was missing. I am gonna burn these. I might try and burn them together. See if I can get them to attach to each other. I don't know if it'll work though. Kinda work. A little bit. Okay, let's get the rest of the buttons back in here. We don't need any of these. These are all kind of random, but like within the same color scheme. So I put them all in here. I don't know if I got them at the same time or not, or if I've just collected them over the years. But they do look very similar. Okay. And I mean, this is probably enough thread. I really don't need very much. And it would literally be just like put that there, so that the thread's attached, and then put this through there. There you go. Little stitches, and then go, and then through here. Ooh. It's a little annoying because I know it's going to stand out a bit, but we can tie it in tightly and I think it'll be okay. As tightly as it'll allow. Go, back through, and back through there, and then back through there, and then let's go through the whole thing and tie it on the other side. There we go. A little brooch in the middle. That looks cute. That looks cute. Also, Sassy, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. First week I work in the Discord server. I'll also return in a bit. Oh, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. You must look after yourself. Heck yeah. To anyone just joining, we are making a Sherlock Holmes costume for my whale. He requires a costume. It's very important to him, and it's very important to me too. And so we're making him into Sherlock Holmes. This is the coat we've made for him. And I'm just giving it a bit of a bow in the middle. Or like a decoration brooch style thing in the middle. Very heckin' small. Very heckin' small. I think it looks very cute. Making sure it's all trimmed down. There we go. And then put it back on him again. Roll back up, Jim. Do need to trim these off a bit. They're a little long. There we go. And one, then that's two. Oh, come on. There we go. And then get his little arms out. Little arm out there. There we go. It's got a little brooch in the middle. And then his little big coat on top. There we go. Yes, that's cute. That's cute. He looks very fancy now. It looks like it matches like the fanciness the coat's meant to be. I like that a lot better. Good fancy. Good fancy level. Oh my god. Sassy, thank you for the follow. So cute, right? And you can still see his, like, he's got like a little squishy on his underbelly. Yeah, so you can still see squishy down there. Or in this particular case, that'll be John. But yeah. And he's got a nice big collar. He still needs his hat though. However, I have just been delivered a whole plate of chicken nuggets, so. As far as the hat goes, I'm kind of, again, I have interfacing, but I don't think I'm going to need it. If we line it with the same felt, it'll probably be stiff enough that it will just stand up. So I think I'm just going to do that. It'll make it nice and soft, and I don't see any reason to use the interfacing if I actually don't need it. I think what I'll do is, instead, we'll just go for some nice thick felt. And that'll probably do us. So what we need to do is make it so that it's kind of, whenever I make like the wig caps, it's the same sort of thing, but it'll probably be like some interestingly curved triangles that will go up to the center. Yeah, that's going to be difficult because it's going to be on such a small scale. But we'll work it out. We'll work it out. And then you'll need a nice cap, which I'll probably draw after. I might need to look at what the cap looks like, actually. Okay. So it's kind of got flaps on all sides, but the ones at both sides here and here are tied up at the top. And the ones at the front and the back are not tied up. That might make this easier, actually. Maybe we can make this as one big continuous piece. Because if we just make it as like... Well, maybe not, but like... I don't think it should be too bad. No, because what we'd do is we'd have it as like... It's gonna look weird. But yeah, it'd literally be like they'd literally just be like the cat pieces, right? Because the cat pieces are like... Yeah, kind of weird, honestly, but it's fine. So I've got some pictures of it up right now. Aya's returned. Welcome back. He has a little brooch in the center now, so he looks very fancy. And we're just talking about making the tiny, tiny hat and how we're gonna do it. It'd be made of 4 pieces, the centerpiece, and then the flaps going up the side. What I'm wondering is whether or not I want to, how to put it, have it as like one piece, like the flap and the piece going up into the center, or if I want them as 2 separate pieces. I probably want them as 2 separate pieces. It's a bit difficult. It's a bit difficult to work out. So my thought is we could, oh, he's so cute. We could how's gonna be the easiest? It's almost gonna be like I would like with the size of it duct tape my thumb, but I think I need a little bigger than that. It'd probably be around this big. So I might just duct tape this. You know what? We're gonna do the same method as before. So this is what you know what? It means I get to show you what I mean when I say the duct tape method. It means I get to show you it. Heck yeah. You get to see a bit of the duct tape method again. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a bit of duct tape method. So, first thing would be to cover the selected object in a nice bit of cling film so that none of the duct tape can get through. In this particular case, about that size is good. Let me just make sure that's all teared off nicely. That when I get it back to Shiny, Shiny's not like oi 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 oi. Cover selected thing. There you go. Check. No duct tape shall get through that. Very nice, very nice. She'll also trim this. Okay. Then get the duct tape and slowly build it up onto the object. What I will probably do is do this, but then because it's a really small object, is actually cut into it at the top. Oh! That's one of the worst things about using duct tape is that the glue all gets stuck on your scissors. And then you have to clean it off afterwards. It's the worst. Cleaning duct tape glue off your scissors. You come to know this pain and it's awful. And then we go around this. And start pushing them up onto there. And this one too. And this one too. And this one too. And then we just need a little bit more. Thank you for the luck, Sandman! That's cool, yeah. It's a really simple way of kind of getting an object so that you can make a pattern out of it. And a lot of cosplayers use this because making patterns is a bit of a pain for cosplay, honestly. And so this is like a really easy method of doing it. And then just put this on there. For the last bits, beep and beep. Really small object. And then, I mean, we don't want it that high, so probably I'm gonna actually only have it to about this height. So just put a mark on it that I don't want it as high as what I've done it as right now. I probably only want it around here. Yeah. So that I know that I'm gonna trim it. And then take all of the duct tape out, pop it off. And then I'm gonna take some of this duct tape glue off of my scissors because... Come on. Eeh. The ways it sticks them together so much. Okay. And then cut my shape out where I want it to be. Or don't. Okay, try using these scissors. I don't know if... No, not those scissors. Cheap scissors. Cheap scissors only. Or try using cheap scissors. But at least they haven't got glue on them. There we go. And cut all around where I wanted that hat to be. There we go. About to that size, was it? There we go. That's about the size of the hat that I wanted right there. And if I put it on him, there you go. It's about his hat size. For the cap, at least. Not the cap, the bit that goes inside. Oh! Welcome on in! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid! 2 seconds. Let me do you a shout out. Jifty, thank you so much for shouting out. Kayla, how was your stream? Welcome on in. What did you get up to today? We are over here raising money for Starlight and making a heckin' Sherlock Holmes costume for Jim. Look at him. He's got his little coat, but he needs his little hat. Well, how was your stream? I hope it went well. We're just showing you how to do a duct tape pattern right now by making the hat. Some super slow sewing. Oh no! Heck! Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes the sewing is slow. Apologies. DJ! Thank you for the DJ Punisher. Heck yeah. Right. Let us cut this up. Punisher, how goes it? So what we'll do now is... Ooh, maybe draw lines over first of all. Where did I just put my pen? Where did I put it? Anyone see? I just dumped my pen somewhere and I've immediately lost it. Oh, I think it's over there. I remember my mother being very protective. Well, yeah, because they blunt if you use them on the wrong things. And it's a pain because they're expensive scissors. And you don't want them to go blunt. And so, yeah. People are protective of them for a reason, though. Yeah. You know, it's a pain in the ass to sharpen them, and expensive. There we go. That should be pretty good. And go across there. And then across there. In this particular case, I kind of only need one because it should be 4 parts exactly the same, but I will double check that. It should all be very similar. Ah, see, now these pieces look a little bigger. And if they're a little bigger, we'll take these ones. A little bigger, I think. I think this one's pretty good. So is this one. So what I might do is put a dart up in this one. So what you want your duct tape patterns to lie flat. So in some cases that means you have to put a dart into it if it's a curved object like this one. And then the rest of them you can throw. Yes. This chain bed sheets are currently resting. That's fair. That's a tough job. Very heckin' tiring. You get a good rest. Get a good heckin' rest. I was looking for scissors, right? Oh no, is he still alive? I should be able to grab my sewing scissors and use them to cut meat. Not in my heart. Oh my, meat. Of all the things, meat? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That's quite one of the worst things I've heard sewing scissors used for. Jeez. Meat? Oh, good. Wow. Oh, no. Oh, no. None of that. Put times 4 on there. Yep. Oof. And then if you to replace them, I'll pay back. Oh, no. Also, Cricket, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. I hope the streams are going well. We are doing some charity streams at the moment for Starlight Foundation, which is a charity that helps by supporting kids in hospitals. It supplies them with toys and crafts and games while they have to spend time in hospital. It's a pretty awesome charity. Ah, dear. Meat scissors for reasons, Jelly's face. Yeah, no, you don't. Just dropping a like when I go live. Oh, lovely. It's an amazing charity, right? Heck yeah. They're a good bean cause. I think you have every right to be mad. I'd be very mad. I am tempted just to try and use 2 pieces of this, because I honestly think this would stand up pretty well. Maybe let's try that. Okay. Yeah, understandable. We don't want to follow anyone. Henrika is not what she seems. I swear. Get out. I think you used that one before, and I didn't get it. Because you used seams, and I read it, and I was like, what do you mean, seams? I don't understand. Seams. And I just didn't realize you used the different spelling of seams. And I remember just sitting here and being like, I need you to explain the joke. I don't understand. I don't understand the joke. Explain it to me. I remember that one, Minimal. I remember you made a joke and I just sat here and was like, explain it to me? I don't understand. Oh, God. Hopefully see you soon. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, take care, Cricket. I hope your stream goes well. We'll just be here. We're here for... To be fair, I'm meant to be doing a 6-hour stream today. And... Because I thought this would take a really long time. Oh, my God.
Hey, Jelly. How do you make an octopus laugh?
Get out.
Tentacles.
Get out.
Tentacles,
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get
Do you
out.
get it?
Get out.
Do you get
Get
it?
out.
Tentacles.
Get out. Get out. Get out. How dare you? How dare you? It was the that made me laugh. God damn it. Jelly has learned how. No, I have not. How to get out. No, none of these. Why? This is a charity stream, guys. A charity stream. Terrible. Terrible. Honestly. Oh, I still haven't decided how I want to do this, actually. I've cut all these pieces out, and I still don't know how I want to do this. I probably want to do it by... I have no idea. No idea. I think it'll be fine. We'll work it out. Okay. Excuse me, sorry. Just screeching. Do not mind me. I done the horse joke and paint joke as well. I don't know. I don't. If I say yes, will you not tell him?
Hey, Jelly. I have another joke for you. How do you make a hot dog stand? You take away his seat. Shifty 96 Jester.
I hate it. Thanks. Oh, God. I mean, I'm glad you said hot dog, because I do like hot dog and I like thinking about hot dog, but... It's terrible. Full of some pain, yes. God damn it. No. I'm dying a little inside. You're welcome. Who's welcome? Who's welcome, Shifty Bluke? Is it me? I don't think it's me. I don't think I'm welcome. I don't think it's me, Shifty. I don't think you're saying that to me, are you, huh? It's not me. I haven't had a, I had a good dream about butter, but get out. This is the thing, I get halfway through it and then I'm like, wait a minute. This is another stupid pun, isn't it? This is just another stupid pun. Every time. Every time. It's another stupid pun. I'm saying it to you, yes. Bad puns are evil. Yes. Very evil. Very evil. The work of evil. Yes. Terrible. Terrible. Makes it come for. You can't say that and then come back in with that. You're not sticking to your integrity here. I didn't read it correctly. Okay, well that's on me then, I suppose. For real, Jelly, I started a new hobby the other day. I took up fencing. We wanted to do for ages and thought... She's selective in her reading, isn't she? I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not, you know what though? Not reading it. Mm-mm. 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 It's obvious, so I'm not reading it. You won't catch me with one like that. Mm-mm. Too obvious. You have to try harder than that. Oh, I'm so sleepy when my. Get out! Get out! Get out! Had some bad news the other day. The ossist of. You can't start one with had some. I swear that's cheating. Shifty, that's cheating. That's cheating because I'm gonna look at you if you say you had bad news because I'm gonna be like, are you? Wow! Wow! Heckin' rude dude. Like, of course I'm gonna read it. That's low. Heck. Wow. How do I do it again? No, it's fine, it's fine. I am teasing. Also, that was the low hanging win because like, of course I was gonna read that one. Wow. Yeah, you have to get good. Without using the I think you're gonna die route. I started dating. Wait! No, I'm not gonna. No, that's. I don't believe that! No, I don't believe you did that! I'm not finishing that one. I don't believe you started dating a squirrel. Absolutely not. I did take up a bit of a hobby. Oh, yeah? What'd you take up? If you say fencing again, I don't believe you. You've lost me at fencing, but anything else, maybe. If you ever take up fencing now, I'm not gonna believe you, but that's okay. Anyone in chat takes up fencing, I'm sorry, I don't believe you. There's a fencer in chat now who's like, wait a minute, what? How can I tell him about fencing, though? I started doing Tai Chi at home. It's so difficult to believe you, but I could believe that. Sure. How you finding it? You enjoying it? That sounds kind of nice, honestly. That sounds like kind of a nice one. And it's at home. Yeah, I like that. That's nice. How you finding it? Oh, Mama, how goes it? Welcome on in. I'm being tortured by chat. I hope you're having a good day. Serious note, once I finish my variety of finished sewing projects, I can get started on embroidery kits I bought. Oh, lovely. That'd be really nice. I don't often buy kits, but every now and again I see them and I'm like, oh, fucking cute. Because I have such big sewing projects on the go all the time that I never really have time for kits. But there's a lot of really cute ones out there. I like them a lot. Oh, dear. Really good Saturday, feeling kind of relaxed. Yeah! Ah, dear. I've heard good things. I'm glad it's going heckin' good. Yup. Well, if I'm honest, I have no idea how to avoid it anything, but damn if I don't, at least we'll learn! It's one of those things though, isn't it, where it's like, it's got a very chill kind of, it's not too difficult. Unlike with knitting, I think, or crochet, it doesn't really rely too heavily on learning patterns. It's more just like, you know, you do get better at things looking neater, but you could do it straight away. I think it's nice. It's nice. There we go. Trimmed off. There's a lot of threads for this. They've trimmed all of those off. And now we need to sew them all together. And these will all go up to the center. On a regular hat, this would never probably work. But on a hat for a plushie, it's okay. Oh, did I do it backwards? I did. Oops. Can't be doing that. Looks like seems wrong. The dots on the inside. Pick up an inside hobby as well, considering... I consider painting, but the materials needed are quite... yeah. Quite a lot of painting is quite expensive. It's a lovely hobby. And a really, really nice one. Being able to capture, like, a moment. It's very, very cool. But to set it off, it is quite an expensive one. But it's a lovely hobby. Ah. 5 from the... I bought an embroidery kit to make for my grandpa for Christmas 95. His health went downhill really quickly. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sleepy. It's kind of fine, so I picked one with only 2 colours you could see, and I'm debating if I should make it for my grandma next year for Christmas. Aww. I mean, I'm sure she would really appreciate it still, I think. It'd probably still be a lovely thing to receive. It's, of course, though, more up to whether you are up to making it still. I kind of want to start a big project over the winter just to keep myself occupied with something. Yes, Jenny, you didn't read my message. I'm not going to read your message either. Yeah, I think a large project, there's something about having a really big project. Don't get me wrong, like, I often feel quite daunted by the sort of projects that I take up because they're so big, but you always have something to do. Like, every second of the day, there is something that I could be doing. And that's really nice to fall back on. Yeah. But it can get quite daunting then, because it's like, there's always something to do. But the positive and the negative, I suppose, is that, you know, you always have something. Which is nice. Hey, that's sleepy, yeah. I only want to do that maybe canvases that were 20 by 20, but still you need the canvas, the primer, paints, brushes, possibly a stand, easel? Yeah, easel. I don't know how you spell easel, honestly. I know what you mean, an easel. In some ways, it's sometimes easier to start those sort of things at a class where they supply you with a lot of it, but then you can't really do it at home. I know that's how I started it, and that's why I decided I didn't want to do painting, rather I preferred drawing. Because painting I didn't get along with. Cyber! Did it not show up? I'm sorry. How's it going though? Oh, come on in. So I just popped in a chicken nugget. What have you been getting up to? I gotta go down through the window and I heard it's good to have something to work on. Yeah. It's nice to just... I mean, I always find it's nice to... Wait, get back in there. I always like being busy. If I'm not busy, I'm not happy. But, yeah, through the winter is definitely nice. There's less going on, it's good. Oh, dear. It's beautiful pattern, I'd love to do it. Brings some good memories. Yeah, she'd love it. Bittersweet for her, I'd hope. Yeah. Might be bittersweet. Probably depends on how you present it, though. I think you could definitely present it as like a nice memory, right? It'd be a lovely, thoughtful gift. But again, it's also completely up to you, really. Oh my god. Oh my god. Woody Wool, welcome on in. Oh my god, the fastest shout out in the West. Thank you, Shifty. Welcome on in. What did you get up to? Welcome. I hope you had a really good stream. We're making a teeny, tiny hat for a whale who just wants to be Sherlock Holmes. He's got to be Sherlock Holmes, so we need to make him a teeny, tiny hat. Like with these teeny, tiny pieces that will fold out and become a hat. He's got a nice coat, though. Look at him. He's got a lovely little coat. What have you been up to? I hope your stream went well. Oh, dear. Acrylics are good. You can just prime and paint. That's true. That's true. Acrylics are good. Oh, dear. An instant shout out. I know. Fastest shout out in the West. So fast. No worries. Fastest shout out in the West. Shifty is very quick. Like, before you even realize you've been raided, they've shouted you out. They're like, BAM! Go. And then... here. There we are. And last one. Go. There. Nice. Ooh, ooh, that's a lot. You're working on Crochet Doll. I'm making Rapunzel-like doll. Mostly the hair this morning. Wow, yeah, to be fair, it's going to be a big part of it, huh? I hope it's going well. That sounds really cute. It sounds really heckin' cute. Ah, dear. We don't normally make... I should say, we don't normally do toys clothing over here. We're normally a cosplay crafting channel. However, at the moment, we're raising money for the Starlight Foundation, which is a charity that delivers crafts and toys and games to kids that have to spend time in hospital. So we switched it up a little bit for the next couple streams. And rather than making cosplays for me, I'm making cosplays for toys, because it felt a little bit more on theme. And yeah, we're doing that while we raise money for Starlight. Yes, yes, yes. Tabbies, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. I hope your day is going well. Oh, you're gonna BRB? Have a good burb. Have you heard of a game called Thread? Thread Standing? No. Wait, no, I have not. What is it? Up since... Oh my god, that's so early. That's fair enough. Sorry, Shifty. I was meant to thank you. No, that's all good. Dearie me. I'm working on a crochet... Oh, monkey. It's for a dog. Ah, that's a really cute project too. It's like a board game you play with your sewing machine. A board game you play with your sewing machine? I've not heard of this. No, Andrew. How do you play it? How does one play Thread Standing? I must say I'm curious about this game that I could potentially play with my sewing machine. It could bring me and my sewing machine even closer. But I must say I'm tempted. A little tempted. Go. You can Google it. Thread. Oh, thread steading. Oh, thread setting. Sorry. And no, we don't have links in chat. A mod can give you a permit, or you can just pop it in the Discord. Yeah, we don't have links. Apologies. I hope so. Also, my day is just starting. Lovely. Lovely. I would normally send you one myself. However, I'm a little bit caught up with this hat. It's needing to be a little bit held together right now. I sent you a challenge on Discord. If you got a second to look at it. I don't right now, but I will hopefully soon. Oh no, I sewed too many pieces together, didn't I? I'm making a very big hat. 2 minutes. I made a heckin' mistake. It's only meant to be... I'm making a hat that's far bigger than it's meant to be. Which bit did I just sew? think it was this bit, right? Oh, wait. No, that is correct. Ignore me. I'm just being a silly. I was going to unpick it then, but then no. Don't unpick it. That's fine. You're good, Jelly. You're good. It's because it's so small. I'm getting lost in it. There we go. Okay. It should be now that if I turn this inside out... Oh, no. It needs some sewing over the top. It definitely does. How about now? Yes, that's better. Okay, turn it inside out. It's now a little hat. A teeny tiny hat for a whale. There we go. It needs a lining, but small. Small. Oh dear. Or turn-based game where you take turns sewing on a game board and a broidered map and you take turns claiming tiles. Oh, that sounds lovely. Also, what was the challenge you sent me? Wait for this bad boy to arrive. Lovely. Heck yeah. Okay. Oh, I get to see Sleepy Moon stuff. That's so cute. Oh. Heckin' cute. Oh. I love the little Spirited Away one. So cute. Oh god. But you don't need to do that. I'll guess, but please don't gift any. It's fine. If I get them right, maybe instead of gifting the subs, you could give something to the charity. Oh, but I don't think I can get it right. Is it kidney beans? Oh god, kidney beans. I don't mean to be rude, Cyber, but what the hell is that? What the hell is this? It looks like you've dunked kidney beans in whipped cream. I'm not guessing whipped cream, but this is... Kidney beans... That's really something, huh? Egg? Kidney beans, egg, and I'll put a wild guess out there for onion. I'll put a wild guess in there for onion. What did you make? Oh, Parmesan cheese. Fair, fair. The cheese I could... Yeah, that would make sense. Oh, dear. Oh, I gotta go now. My daughter's from... Oh, that's fair, Woody. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for popping by. The black bean juice corrupted the look of it. Yeah! It's like... Oh. It looks like you put beans in whipped cream. Like, why? Why? Smallest hat I've ever seen. The teeniest, tiniest hat. It will be turned up at the edge, so it won't be quite so long. So it'll only be about that long. And then you'll be like, boom. But, yeah, we need to do the lining as well. We have one hat. Ah, oh, dear. This is fantastic. Anytime. Just send me your grim food and I will react to it. To be fair, black beans and eggs of cheese, I can kind of see that, because that's like the inside of a burrito. That's fine. It's not quite so bad. Beans and whipped cream? I have questions. I have questions about beans and whipped cream. Oh, Cyber! Thank you so much for the 10 towards. Anyway, even though I guessed it wrong, I appreciate it anyway. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Heck yeah. We're just inching closer and closer towards the first giveaway. Heck yeah. We're getting real close. Oh dear. I need to put this on live. There we go. Ah dear. It was hamster. Aww. Yeah. You got some grim food to share? Oh wait, you do, Shifty. Oh no. Is it in the Discord or is it just to me? That's my food! Bugger off! Oi. Oi. I'm not talking to you anymore. You can't. No, that's not grim food. That's a delicious meal. Also, a meal that I can very easily guess the components of. But they are in fact laid out right in front of me. Oh, through the Discord, lol. Nice. You got the most out of it. It tastes fine. It looks like a disaster. Yeah. I was gonna say, it probably tastes like the inside of a burrito, right? There we go. It's good. 2 little hats. So this one will actually go inside out because it'll go inside of this one. And then they'll go like this, which is why I was like, I don't think I'm going to need to line it. Because I think once I put one inside the other, they're just going to hold each other open. Which I think they will. Like so. Yeah. But it will be lined, technically. Does it need it? Probably not, but that's okay. Oh, the heckin' keyboard in the background too. Oh, is that the one with the keyboard in the background? Yeah, there it is. Still, you hate those pictures and you still have them, which at this point is not my fault. The fact that you still have those pictures, even though you hate them, not my fault anymore. Oh dear. But you don't have them? Then how do you share them with me? Or is it a different way of sharing that I don't know about? Oh.
Such a cute little hat.
So what we need to do now is first we'll eat a chicken nugget. Oh. Oh! Didn't I send them to you on Messenger though? Or did I just harass you with them on all media? Wow. That's pretty intense of me, huh? Oh dear. I didn't realise I did that. That's some tasty. Oh, you got breakfast paella? Oh, 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 oh. Breakfast paella. Oh dear. Sure, you can call it that, Shifty. Looks like wet cement. It's like it's the same one, isn't it? We're looking at the same thing. I think what confused me was that I really thought it was whipped cream. I was like, Cyber, why are you eating beans and whipped cream? And there we go. So what we need now is we need the little pieces that'll be on the caps. So if I trim this a little bit so it's a slightly better shape for a cap and a little bit smaller. More like that. This should fit pretty well, I think. Out of that. And then we can have it out of each side. It should look pretty good. Go. We won't be putting a dart in this one. We're just going to be doing them back to back. And we need quite a few of them. I think we need 8. Yeah. However, I do want a couple of them with a ribbon coming out of the top. Of some sort. So we'll have to sort that out. That 2 of them have a ribbon coming out of the top. Which means I also need to get a ribbon. I'm sure we can work that out, but... Go! Not supposed to use rice pudding in pie. dear. I don't know, Shifty. Are you really the authority on food, though? When you looked at what I made and said it was disgusting? Hmm? Hmm? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. There we go. Get that there, and... Do I have any thin brown ribbon? I probably do somewhere. It's probably not on the roll, though. I have to root through my ribbons. My loose ribbons. That's okay. I could just leave 2 and then root. Because they will tie it on the top of the head, see? So they're quite important. And... go. Oh, yeah. That there. And come on. Come on. Separate out. Oh yeah. Go. And I'll just put a pin in all of these. And let me just have a quick root through my ribbon basket. Let me see if I can find anything in there. Jelly, it was disgusting. Jelly Afros are the best Christmas ornament in food. Oh, thank you. Lettuce, the taste of sadness. Honestly, you're right. You're right. It was disgusting. Yeah, I don't like lettuce that much either. I'm the closest person to food authority. To grey? How do you get your eggs to go grey? From yellow to grey. Let me post it in the food channel. I posted it myself, I think. Something strange happened there. My scale says otherwise. I'd wager I'm a hefty authority. I have no idea. I'll explain the process. First, canned black beans. Then, for a time, put the medium heat to warm them up. Lots of black bean juice. Scrambled eggs in a separate cup. I was going to add some milk, but expired. Because life off track. I went to Amazon and looked up salad ornament, and this was the best result. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Grey eggs. Yeah, but it makes sense because the black bean juice is kind of like purplish, right? Yeah, I could see how that would happen. In truth, I can see it. Since black bean juice is kind of purplish. Also, I have this, which is not the most fashionable. However, it is elastic. And it might do it. I might put this on it. I want quite a long piece for now. I can always cut it down. It's way too long, but that's okay. There we go. Nice. I was grey egg and I was like, what the heck? I was like, God, this needs colour, so I did some Mexican four cheese bun to it. Yeah. Who sees this and goes, this belongs on a tree? Honestly, though, do you not kind of think at this point that it belongs on your tree? Is there not a part of you that's going, I want that? Like, you know what? I kind of want it. Because whenever I see stupid stuff like that, I'm like, yeah, I'm the target audience for this. I kind of want it. It's stupid, but... Oh, this is great. Numa, eh? Oh, the cheese isn't great. Well, that's good at least. Positives. Maybe accidentally drop something else into it? Like squid? Did you drop any squid into it? A slight amount of butter on the pan? That was my whole process. Sometimes I see weird shirt design recommended and I'm like, yeah, I'd buy that. Yeah. I'm like, yeah. I'm kind of the target audience for this. It's dumb, but like I'd probably wear it one time. I'd wear it, show my friends. They'd be like, "Why?" And I'd be like, "Yeah," and then that'd be that. It'd be my stupid shirt, but like, I like it. So 600 for that. See, but then you're not the target demographic. However, I am. I am the target demographic for that, damn it. It's me. You found it. I'm the target demographic. Oh, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Hi. I'll have a look gravel now that oh, that might be it. Where's the targeted shit? Like the ones okay. Like the ones that are like have you ever met a dad who's 53 years old who drives like a camper van who 30 years ago once skidded a rock that hit the water perfectly 12 times? Like those kind of shirts? I kind of love them. Oh. They're kind of fantastic. Oh. Dear. How about you push the pin to your finger? Oh, I'm sorry, no, I'm good. You'd know, I'd be there like, yeah. Gonna be a long day. Oh, Vile, I'm sorry, you're okay. What's going on? Oh, 10-hour. Good luck, Vile. I hope it goes well. You should do that. Use like tomato sauce packet. Yeah. He has one that's like, I'm a vet, I'm pissed, I'll do anything for my daughter's also born in April. Yeah. I love these tops. It's like, wow. It's so specific. But it's great. They're great. And I love them. Genuinely. Whenever I see them, I'm just like, fantastic. But, oh. They're very silly. But they're very funny. I'm sure some people buy them seriously. I'm sure. But, like, for me, I'd be buying them incredibly seriously. Yeah, you got me. Yeah. Just think they're so funny. Yeah, it's just something about them. Beep 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 boop 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 ba-doop 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 boop. There we go. Hopefully that works as I think it would. Oh, stay safe in the lawless wastelands. Oh, it's good. Obviously, signing the paperwork for the house. Yay! Oh, dear. I have one that has Spider-Man on it. It says, "Kill your heroes, be gay, do crime, then random China." Kill your heroes, be gay, do crime. Yay! That was a good one. I like that one a lot. Kill your be gay. I love it. I love it. It's so silly. Oh, kill your heroes, be gay, do crime. Yeah, congrats on the house file. Like, really well done. I'm sorry, I'm really struggling with kill your heroes, be gay, do crime. Killing. That's so good. I had to find me that shirt. Oh, it's so silly. I don't understand why. It's so good. I like it though. I like it a lot. It brings me a lot of joy, you know? There we go. Right, let's trim all these down a bit, shall we? Oh! Just so they turn inside out nicely. These ones, it doesn't matter too much because they're curved. They don't want any sharp lines anyway. God. But I do want to make sure they've not got huge seams because they probably get a little annoying. I'm gonna friend a gamer one, but it's a bit risky. Oh. Okay. What the hell? What? Wait, why is it so risky? I don't understand. Why would they make a... Oh, dear. Fantastic. It's so unnecessary. I guess that's what makes it funny. Is unnecessary. Oh, right. Ooh, thank you for the horn! Gamers are risque, you're right. My bad. Gamers are really risque. It's a very sexy category on Twitch. Gaming. Ooh, that's kind of killed me a bit. I have a slight stitch in my side. Oh my. Kill your heroes, be gay, do crime. It's just something about that, like, list of commands really gets me. The start of the chat in the Discord. What? What? That's so good. That's so good. Cyber, I love it. It's such a good t-shirt. I'm gonna have to get someone that for Christmas. Oh god. That's so good. Oh my god. That's such a good top. It's so good. It's just... Oh. It's definitely risky. Oh, have you found it? Oh. You know why gamers are risque. I'll just sit here in ignorance, it's okay. I'm fine with that. Right, I need to make these look pretty. Okay. One. Next one. Oh. You gonna unthread yourself, is it? Not on my watch. Oh. Help me, that's so good. Oh. This is not threading the needle music, not at all, but that's okay. Oh. Da 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 da. Oh. Two. Oh, just I get stuck. There you go. Oh! Cat jam, yeah. I just think it's mainly calm music on this playlist right now, but every now and again there's just a song that I really wanted to have on here. And it's like not really calm, but I like the song. So it stays. That's most of the Friday Night Funkin' ones, to be honest. They're not really calm, but I really like the song, so it stays. Good. Good. Okay. Whew. And then we have to trim all the threads off again. Ooh. This hat is fiddly. Very fiddly. That's okay. Worth it, worth it. Go. Go. And this one. And there we go. That's all good. Nice. Yeah, thank you for the like, Shifty. Take care of yourself. We'll just be here making hats. Very, very tiny hats. It's very silly, but it's nice. I'm enjoying making the tiny hat. Okay, now we need the inside bit to fold in also. So that this comes in and this comes in at the same time. I really can't help but feel this doesn't need a lining. I might just trim the inside of this so it looks neat and then not give it a line. It's so thick otherwise. I could always put zigzag over it and then it wouldn't phrase so badly. Should I just do that? Yes, it's so thick. Yeah, I might try that. Otherwise, it's kind of a very tricky task. Let's zigzag everything. Oh, actually, I should probably do the sides first. Let's do sides first. One. Next one. This one. Two. And then three. And there should be one more. There we go. 4. Okay. Oh, did I run out of... Oh, I ran out of bobbin. Shoot, okay. We require more bobbin. And then we can do the zigzag. Oh, and thank you for shouting out Shifty. Heck. If you haven't checked out, well, to be fair, if you haven't checked out both my mods at this point, what are you doing? They're heckin' good beans. They both do their own streams. Shifty does world building content and spooks, like Phasmophobia, and they play Resident Evil with me on Mondays. At the moment, they're doing a whole Christmas sort of malarkey, if we're looking for Christmassy stuff. And them does heckin' long streams in the early mornings for us, but they do really long weekend streams too. Both heckin' good beans. Them does long playthroughs, so if you're into like your long form content with longer games, definitely check out them. Heck yeah. Although I don't think them will shout themselves. So brings me in with my we got you. I'm gonna stop there. I don't think I need a lot more than that. Bam, 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 bam. No, that's not going to thread. We've left a bit on the end there. There we go. Bottom plank. You couldn't see it. You couldn't see it. No. I had to put it on the screen so you couldn't see it. No button plank. Nope. Very secret. There we go. Yeah. There we go. And trim that off. Get rid of all these extra threads from the zigzag and from before. There you go. Nice. And that should be that bit neater. I'll put that to one side because I might still end up using it, but not for right now. And then we'll do, I suppose, be actually on this side, which is to choose where we want them. For instance, we could have one there. A bit difficult to sew it on. I might need to hand stitch these on, to be honest. They're so small. These ones will get sewn on that way round and then folded back up. They'll go on like this. Difficult. Put that back a little bit. Well, we can definitely fold all this in. So let's say we have one here. And grab one of these. Cute. Okay, so put that there. And that'd be a little cap. And then this bit would be the back. It's very silly looking. That's okay. It's meant to look, it's a silly hat. It's meant to look a little silly. And then these bits. And the other one. And put that to there. I think it's going to be easier if I hand stitch this. Otherwise, it's going to be a pain in the ass. These bits will end up folding up, but first of all they need to fold down. So, a little hat. Oh dear. Let's move across to hand stitching. Whoop, whoop. There we go. And we'll stitch all these in like this. That way we don't make any mistakes that are silly. And we get them all in with a nice, proper, secure stitch. It's so tiny I can't hook it around like the arm attachment on my machine. I think this will just be easier. To make it look neat. And also have it safe. Both. Safe and neat. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Nice. Yeah, this is much easier. It's gonna be much slower, excuse me, sorry. But it's gonna be a lot neater. Oh dear. Okay. There we go. And through there. And just backwards. And okay. Sorry, I had it where you couldn't see it. Gone! How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. We are making a tiny, tiny Sherlock Holmes hat for Jim, the whale, who is getting a Sherlock Holmes costume. Yes! How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. We're doing some charity stream shenanigans today. I'll be doing the same thing tomorrow as well. It looks like Jim might be getting 2 costumes, because originally I thought this costume would take 2 days to make. But no, it's been much quicker, so lucky Jim might even get a second costume. Heck, I don't think he'll mind. I think he'll be okay with 2 costumes. Oh, a knot in it? There is a knot in it. There you go. There we go. Very nice. And make sure we get that nice and secure. There we go. Into the next one. And up there. Okay, gone. Vile! Where's he going? How'd he get so hungry? What happened? Why is he so hungry? Oh no. He must be starving. Starvingly hungry. Heck. Gotta feed him. Gotta feed him. I have good coaching, some big talk, my friends, about to step in the middle of a small business of ours. Ooh, exciting. It's very heck exciting. God, I hope it goes well for you. I'm eating breakfast, so you join me. Ah, came in with his boiga. Heck yeah. He probably enjoyed that. Eating is more fun with other people. Do you think I had 10 cushions over there? It's not. I put it over here. There we go. And round to there. with great intentions. Ah, is that a small hat? Yeah. So we have our Sherlock Holmes right here. And this is going to be his tiny, tiny Deerstalker hat. Once it's done. It's only very small. It's a teeny tiny hat. The smallest hat. Very, very small. I really love it. This hat's so cute. It's very, very small. Petite hat for a petite whale. I love what Sarah said when I first... Yeah, I know! I know, the, he eat, but he also greet. It's good. It's good. I didn't think of that. That's good. Is that a crocodile? No, it's a whale. It's a very baby whale. Whale sharks. Well, no, it's not a whale. It's a whale shark. So it's actually a shark. But, yeah. He eat, but he also greet. It's so good. It's so good. He's very multi-talented. You know? He's a multi-talented being, what can I say? We raised him smart. Oh. Oh. So cute. Okay. Throwing all of this around. Make sure all of this gets in here, okay? I've pushed this one in quite a bit further because in the pictures it looks like the back flap's a bit shorter than the front flap. So to try and make it accurate, I made the back flap and pushed it in a lot further so that it looks a bit shorter than the front flap. That is just based on the photos of the caps I saw, so the front flap should be a little longer than the back flap. I don't know if that's actually what it looks like, if you actually saw one of those hats, but it kind of what the cartoons look like, so I copied the cartoons. Okay, I need a bit more thread, so I'm just going to... Whoop. There we are! I had someone compliment him on upstairs. Ah! Thank you. Heck yeah, that's very kind. Compliment the long bean, specifically in Doodletown. Oh, really? In Doodletown? Oh, heck. Someone liked the long bean? Whoa. Aww. Oh, God. Oh, wow. Is that a leg? Do correct me if I'm wrong, but is that a leg? Do you have a leg? Are you getting stepped on right now, Vile? Or am I wrong? Am I misinterpreting this? The mayor of Doodletown. Oh. That's very spooky. Oh my god. There we go. Go this side. And make sure that this is sewn correctly. So this needs to go through here. Julie! Oh, there's Steffi! How goes that? Hi! How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in to creating the teeniest tiny hat. Oh, what I missed? You missed some cosplay work, and today we're doing a charity stream for the Starlight Foundation, which is a charity that provides kids in hospitals with toys, crafts, and games. Yes. I mean, other than that, you probably haven't missed too much. This is the first charity stream we've done since Booptober, so yeah, that'd probably be all that you've missed. Is some cosplay streams, and this particular charity stream, yes, is the first one of 2. I'm making one of my plushies, a plushie whale called Jim. They're turning him into Sherlock Holmes. He's gonna be Sherlock Holmes, he is. Gonna be very cute. Yeah, make sure that inside bit stays inside. And do a little journey over to here. There we go. And while I'm over here, let's sew this bit on. Go. Nice. So I'm making him a little Sherlock hat. I don't know if you can kind of see it starting to take form. It's very small. The very, very small Sherlock hat. But then he's not a very big whale shark. He's a small whale shark. So, yeah, he doesn't need a very big hat. Okay. I see when I donated around 200 plus to the Children's Hospital. That's true that. When it had diabetes. Oh. Heckin' lovely. Heckin' lovely. I think I really like what Starlight does because they donate so many different things. Because plushies, for starters, really good because that hits a wide age range. Games, really good because for a lot of older kids especially, you know, there's not a lot of stuff in hospitals to really cater to you when you hit teenage years. And you're still in, at least in the UK, you're still in paediatrics as a teenager. So you're kind of, like, for me at least, I was on a ward with toddlers half the time. Or like, they were like 6 years old and I was like 14. And it's like, you know, there were toys there, but there were not stuff that really would have entertained me as a 14-year-old, to put it lightly. And not the staff's fault, you know, nothing like that. It's just there's such a wide range of ages often on these wards, especially if you come in suddenly, that, you know, and a lot of kids are bedbound. You can't leave your bed. So what you're gonna do? You're just sort of stuck there with Peppa Pig on the television. But it's not great. And what they do is basically this charity come in and they bring in entertainment systems. They bring in toys, crafts, things for people to actually do while they're stuck there. And I think it's pretty amazing. I think that it's a pretty amazing charity. It's crazy because I wouldn't have even thought of it. Even as someone who went through it, I wouldn't have thought of it as a charity, and I think it's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. And I'm very happy to support them again. Year 2, woo! Again, it's open to all streamers. They do charity streams all year round, so if there's a huge supportive community if you want to stream for Starlight, if any streamers watching do want to stream for Starlight, like, check out their Discord. They do, like, big charity events all year round. It's not just the Christmas one, which I take part in. There are other ones too. Like, definitely get involved. It's a wonderful community. I think you'll find something there that you'll enjoy. Would recommend it. Ah, dear. I work 5 11-hour shifts the next. Oh! I hope you have some good rest on your days off. Those are long, long shifts. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Yes. Oh dear. Oh, music. Do you mean Sharklock Holmes? Yes, I mean Sharklock Holmes. That's actually what I meant. When I said Sherlock, I truthfully in my heart meant Sharklock. You're right. My bad. My bad. I've been messing up this whole time. Oh dear. Get that down to there. Just make sure some of this is trimmed because it's a bit... Okay. There we are. And get that in there. Do a nice little knot. And then... It's such a little tiny hat. Okay, we'll do a little knot on the top. The ribbon's straight. want to tie in a bow, I think. Oh my god, so tiny! Okay, not quite that big, maybe a little smaller than that. Make sure the bow's nice and tight. And then cut off the excess. Okay, there we go. A little deer stalker cat. Yay! It's so small. Look that under there. He's off. He's off. It's a bit pointy at the top, but that's okay. I could probably put something in it and would stuff it out wide, but for now. He is off. He has crimes. Crimes to solve. Oh my god. A little Sherlock Holmes whale shark. He's so cute. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, mysteries. All these mysteries. Oh, they're going to bed. Take care, Steffi gets a good sleep. I looked over at Dag. That's cute. Thank you. Look at him. He's solving mysteries. He's got his nice brooch. He's got his big old hat. Sure, he would have helped. Yes, he would have absolutely helped Marlon find Nemo. Absolutely. He would have been first on the case. Before Marlon even realized Nemo was missing, he'd be like, I know your son is gone. Which sounds actually a little bit intimidating. He would have helped. Very cute. Thank you, Tabby. It's so lovely. Yes. So cute. Oh, dear. How much longer? I'm still meant to be streaming for another hour and a half. I don't think I have enough time to make another costume. Let's see. Because I will check. What time is it? Who am I? I am... Guys, who am I? Guys? Who am I? Help? Okay. I've forgotten who I am. It's fine. Right. So the person who I'm meant to be raiding into is live already. And I think we're all good, right? I don't have to wait for anyone. That's my only concern. Do I have to wait for anyone to come into me? Or can I just whip, whoop, on we go? I think we could just whip, whoop, on we go. I think that's what we'll do. Yes. Okay. If that's the case, I'm gonna do this as our one costume for today, and then we're gonna have a surprise second costume tomorrow because I didn't think we'd be able to do 2 costumes, truth be told, for this. But he's so cute. Let me get him in the main camera. Jelly? What's up then? Oh, yeah. Wait, I asked who I was. I couldn't find myself. Is that Watson on his belly? Yeah. His name's Squishy, but for today, he will be Watson. Yes. Little Watson and Sherlock. Oh my god. Look at him. Look at him. Let me get him in the main camera really quickly. Look at him. He's solving crimes. He's so good. He's such a good bean. He just look at his little arms just in here as well. Like there's a little space for his arms so he can still do his swimming around. Oh, he got a little arm space, a little hat. He ready. He's ready for all the crimes. Oh, he's so cute. Maybe I have to make an outfit for the big... We have a big brother. Maybe they do already have a scarf, but maybe we can make an outfit for them tomorrow, since we quite easily finished a smaller outfit. So cute. Oh, I think that was a second outfit. Maybe we could do like a princess. Princess and Sherlock Holmes. So cute. He's doing all of the crime solving. But yeah, I mean, if you have an interest in cosplay, generally, you would make your own cosplay in a very similar method to what we did today, just on a much larger scale. It would take longer for that reason. But like the duct tape method works on people or creatures. Yes. And yeah. I mean, we were able to do this so quickly today because he's so small. He's only small and he was a very simple costume. But yeah. Oh my god. Right. We're going to be raiding into Bunny. So Shoe Eating Bunny. Shoe Eating Bunny is actually a bunny stream. So if you're looking for some chill vibes, look no further. What they do is they basically stream their bunny rabbits. And their bunny rabbits are hecking adorable. So we're going to be doing a heckin' bunny raid. Thank you to everybody who has donated, by the way. Hopefully tomorrow we'll hit one of the milestones so we can do some sticker giveaways. But today, thank you so much to Cyber and to Shifty for both donating. It was very heckin' kind of you. And again, thank you for everyone for coming along and supporting the heckin' cause. It means a lot. They're a really, really good charity. And it's really nice to be able to take part in this again. Yes. Right. For now, though, we'll set up a raid for Shoe Eating Bunny. They do some really sweet streams, and if you want to see some cute bunnies, stick around. Because there's some heckin' cute bunnies in this stream. Heckin' cute beans. You'll find some cute beans in this raid. Oh, dear. There we go. And again, thank you for all the raids today. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for our mods, our mod team, for taking care of us again today. If you haven't checked out Shifty and Dem, who do stream, definitely check them out. They're both hacking good beans. Let me actually type. There we go. Damn. I always write in Shofty. That's not your name. Shifty, why name not Shofty? Till another day, till another day. Thank you, Zay. And yeah, everybody take care and don't follow me. I'm an absolute nightmare. But definitely do follow my mods. They're good beans. And I'll be back tomorrow making another costume for another plushie. And I'll definitely post a little photo of this guy modelling, being a proper model. So you get some final photos of this. And yeah, otherwise, see you all soon. Take care. Let's send lots of love over to Bunny. They might not speak but there are very cute bunnies, I think, sleeping at the moment. But yeah, they'll send lots of love anyway. Take care, everyone.